Are you ready for this? Oh, man. I tell you what. What has everybody been up to, man? I have been chilling, hanging out, having an absolute blast this afternoon. We got tons of fun stuff. I ended up coming home. My new lens showed up. By the way, if you can't tell, dude, I'm in like the best quality I've ever been in my life. I feel like I look better on camera than I do in real life. But anyway, so my new lens came in today, which I was super excited about, happy about that. On top of that, my wife was in a great mood. My kids were in a great mood. Everybody had a very good days. It's just been a crazy good day. I mean, that's just the best way to put it. To top things off, I officially start my 3-day weekend, baby, today. Like, not today, but tonight, right? So, like, tonight starts my official 3-day weekend. I got home today from work. I don't have to work tomorrow because in the United States, Mike is muted. No? Mike is not muted. You guys should be able to hear me. Do you guys not hear me? Weird, Tim. Everybody else can hear me, homie. Everybody else can hear me. Yeah, Wolf can hear me. Kellogg can hear me. Scorch can hear me. Pix can hear me. Everybody else can hear me, but for some reason you can't, homie. Unmute the stream. Yeah, you should be able to hear me. Everybody else can hear me, homie. Anyways, what I was saying is, yeah, dude, so today's technically my forgive my ADHD. Today is technically my Friday, which is awesome, by the way. I'm super excited, super pumped up. Unfortunately, I will be gone all weekend, so I don't get to play any video games. I don't get to do anything outside of hanging out with my family on the farm. But it's fine, right? It's a holiday weekend. We've got 4th of July tomorrow, Independence Day, whatever holiday you like to celebrate or call it, whatever. But we got that to tomorrow, so we'll have like a lot of fireworks shenanigans, maybe some parades and stuff, get some free candy, get some cool things. We'll be doing that. Saturday, I believe, we might just be chilling and hanging out at the farm, maybe swimming in the pool, just kicking it back, hanging out with the family, drink a few beers, that kind of stuff. And then Saturday evening, we'll light our own fireworks out at the farm. Me and my brother-in-laws, we try to like buy a couple, not a whole lot. We're pretty safe about it. We just kind of buy, I don't even know, maybe like $200 worth or something, which I know sounds like a lot, but it's not a lot when it comes in fireworks terms. And then Sunday, we'll probably stay the night again on Saturday night at the farm, and then Sunday we'll come home someday, sometime, depending on whatever time everybody wants to get ready and head out and pack up all of our stuff and all that shenanigans, and also play like the naps and stuff with the kids. So that's kind of hard to explain, or not hard to explain, but that's kind of like where it's at. I want to go back up here to the top really quick. So I asked a question in both live streams in Twitch and YouTube before I went live. I said, if I gave you $1 million right now, what is the first thing that you would buy? If you have not answered that question, I would love to know your answer in the chat. Let me know. We'll slowly work down and read through them. But Zombie Gaming says some land to buy a house on. That's a very good investment, by the way. Zombie, I can't remember where you're exactly located, but that is a very good investment normally, I would say, because the land obviously will constantly increase in value over time because you can't really make more land. So there's not really any more being made, right? So it normally goes up in value. Secondly, here, obviously having a house of your own and getting the ability to build your own house, that's even better. So W there. Turok Tim says, good evening, bro. How was your day, Code? Kellogg says, every single Corsair product. Well, hey, Kellogg, you got a long time, homie. I'm not quitting streaming anytime soon. I just announced my ambassadorship. I've got a link. I've got a code. Use it, baby. Use it. Buy those products. Give me that commission, homie. Tim says, nice to just relax and catch your stream. I've been trying to find a good unofficial PvE server. Just don't know if the Summer Bash event is on unofficial servers or not. I believe it is on official servers. I could be wrong, but Zombie is the one who's in charge, technically, of running ours. I own the server, but I think Zombie's in charge of pretty much like helping manage and do everything. So I think we've got it on put on our server. I could be wrong. Maybe we don't. Maybe I'm not up to loop. But yeah, if he'll say something in the chat if he does or not. Yo, Pix, what's going on? Says, yep, it works. Welcome in, Pix. Glad to have you, buddy. Thank you so much for tuning in. Scorch says, and you're finally getting sleep, dude. I hope. Let's get that energy back, dude. I know, man. I know. I'm working on it. Scorch. I'm working on it. You know, it doesn't help either when you don't reply to my DMs all damn day, okay? I love you, Scorch. I love you. But I'm talking to you, punk. I'm just kidding. I love you. Tim says, I see your lips moving, but I can't hear you. I can hear you. Tim says, forgive. What's up? Pick says, I can hear. Must be the Twitch problem on my end, but good to see you. Yeah, good to see you too, Tim. Welcome in, brother. Wolf says, I need to move my base to a location with better resources on the RAG server. Okay, interesting. Tim says, like the game room and the art on the wall. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I've been building this fucking studio for like a year, it feels like now. Zombie says, Texas. You're from Texas, boy. Yeah, then you know all about the, wait, what did you say earlier? You said something earlier. What did you say that I originally asked that for? Oh, yeah, to put a house on. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it'll be worth it for sure. For sure. That's a good investment, I would say. Yeah. Scorch says, yeah, land is the game. That's my dad's dream, is to have enough acres to hunt and build a couple houses on for the future. Scorch, I didn't know your dad hunted things. I don't even know the proper terminology, but I didn't know your dad hunts. That's cool. Zombie says, what's up? I missed the question. If I was to give you $1 million right now, what would you get? What would you buy? What would be the first thing you'd buy? The first thing. You already answered the question, Zombie. Scored says, just had the realization. I remember you messaging me. Wait, I just had the realization. I remember you messaging me, but I forgot to respond twice. Yeah, I know. I know, dude. That's so sucky. I'm just kidding, Scorch. I will live, okay? I will live. I'm a grown man, 32 years old. I've been surviving on my own for a long time, baby. Just kidding. I do love you though, and I do want you to come back. Baby, come back. You know, that kind of thing. ABD says, so you're saying that having scorch withdrawals is causing you to sleep less? No, it's not. Not causing me to streep. Wow, strip. Okay, I don't know what we're talking about now. Sleep less? No. I always sleep. I get more than enough sleep. I get more sleep than I probably need a lot of times. Let's be for reals. For rizzles. Just kidding. All right, hold on one second, chat. I got to send off another live link here really quick because I'm a scrub and I didn't do this before the live stream. But this image is going to be fire, dude. You ready for this live link? Yo, Dominique, what's going on, dude? Welcome back, baby. Said I would buy a ticket to Portugal's islands. Interesting. Oh, you missed the question about the server. Do we have the Summer Bash event activated on our server, Zombie? Scorch says, I'm having Dakota withdrawals. It hasn't been the same for a couple of months. Yeah, I know, brother. I know, Scorch. Way to bring down the vibe. Jeez, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know, man. I know, dude. I've just been so damn tired, dude. I've been pooped, man. I've been tired. You know, there's just been so much shit going on in the world, you know what I mean? Mental health has been kind of like, you know, should be good, but like not good, you know? Like, it's just, I don't know. There's a lot of weird shit, you know? I'm 32 and I feel like I'm going through a midlife crisis, right? which is probably accurate, you know what I mean? Because all my grandparents died at like 65, and I'm 32, so in theory, like, genetics, you know what I mean? Like being a secondhand smoker my entire fucking life from my parents, probably I'm gonna be dying at probably around 65. Let's be honest. So I'm probably not wrong that it's a midlife crisis, but it is what it is. All right, and then we're going to do HTTP. Let's do a ARK Survival. No. Let's do play ARK. And then ARK Survival Ascended. And then we'll do HTTPS / www.twitch.tv / Kodeations. I think that'll work. I think it works, broski. Broski. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna schedule this one. Let's do what is it? 10 p.m. Bro, it's already 10 p.m., dude. That's sucky. All right, so 10 p.m. Let's do 10:30. Yeah, that's a good one. Zombie says, yes, we do. I've killed several of the dinos today. Hell yeah, Zombie says. Yeah, okay, so there you go, Tim. Tim, you're looking for a good PvE server, homie. You want to join in? You can join in, buddy. You're more than welcome to, dude. Join the Discord. Obviously, that's where we do all the announcements and resets and all that kind of shit. But, like, if you want to join in, homie, you're more than welcome to. Even if you just want to check it out and dip out, I don't care. Dominic says, because my dad's side of the family was there before he moved here in the U.S. Ooh, very nice. I mean, hey, Portugal's islands, they sound pretty exquisite. Are they really nice? MED says, this $1 million question is making me overthink. Don't overthink. The first thing that pops to your brain, tell me what you would buy. What's the first thing? The first thing you would buy. All right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I'm getting a live link sent off. I'm getting a live link sent off. All right. Scorch says, Kodeations has redeemed a random Scorch fact for 650 souls. My dad named me Hunter after his love for hunting. Ooh, isn't that so sweet? That's cool, though. I actually didn't know that, Scorch. That's cool. I mean, you're from the South, so it's kind of almost like, I mean, I'm not trying to, profile anybody based on their region where they live, but I'm from the South myself. Like, I was born in Florida, and then I lived in, like, North Carolina, Virginia Beach, South Carolina, Georgia, like, in those realms of states, like, for 16 years of my life. And I would say, like, almost every person over the age of, 17, 18 was a hunter. They all hunted at some point in time, or their father, their grandfather, their grandpa, their uncle, everybody, some, but all of them, were hunting. The difference is, though, from there to here, I will state from the East Coast to the Midwest is the way that they hunt. In the South, on the East Coast, everybody was a tree stand hunter, which I thought was very interesting. They they pick a random their favorite tree, you know what I mean, or strategic location, and then they climb up this damn tree with a tree stand, and then they shimmy the blade into the tree, and then it holds it up in the air, and then they just go there and they sit. Right? They go there and they're just like, I've been here for 5 hours, bro. I ain't even seen a deer. You know what I mean? That's crazy to me. And then here in the Midwest, they're completely different. Here in the Midwest, they do what they call drive deer, which I find also very interesting. You got to be a lot more athletic to do the deer driving here than the East Coast, because anybody can sit in a tree. You could be a fat fucker and sit in a tree, right? You can't be a fat guy or a big guy or an out of shape dude to drive deer like they do here in the Midwest. So my dad basically is in a hunt club, right? And what they do to drive deer is they essentially will I don't even know how many people you would need to do it, but I guess in theory you would need 2 people at minimum, right? But essentially you have a walker right? Like a pusher and a walker, and then you have a sitter. And basically they have like, they'll hit up like these big giant like timbers, right? Or big giant like forests, basically. I mean, like, or, fields and forests and stuff. And they basically will walk it, and they've got, more normally it's like 7, 8 hunters at a time, but you've got all these hunters like, spread out, all next to each other, like, like side by side, but not side by side in the sense of like arm's reach. It's like, yards this way and yards that way, right? And then you basically are all moving through the timbers, like just walking forward. And then on the back side of the forest, or the back side, like of the whatever it is you're walking through, you basically have squatters, or you have sitters, and they're like strategically positioned sitting down where all these other hunters know where they're sitting. Obviously not to shoot towards them, anything like that, but they'll just walk and push deer or any live animal basically out of the forest or whatever they're in, and then they will just basically run straight to where the sitters are sitting. And then you have the one, they have the one guy to however many sitters you have sitting, and they're just unloading. These deer comes flying out in, herds, and they're just straight boom, 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 shotgunning them down, you know what I mean? Laying them down. And because they're all in a hunt club, they just all share tags. You know what I mean? If you know anything about deer hunting, but like that's essentially what they would do. It's a completely different world. And like I said, it's a lot of walking. It's a lot of physical exercise. Like, I probably couldn't do it. Like, I'm just gonna be 100% honest with you. I work a desk job. I am 5'8". That's my height on a good day, right? That's on a good day. Like, maybe my hair stayed up, or standing up just a little bit good day, right? Like 5'8". And I'm like 100 and I think like 97 pounds on a good day. Like, maybe after I've taken a dump, right? And haven't ate anything for a couple hours. Like, that's like normally, like, that's like my weight and my size, which is technically classified as overweight, by the way, if you look it up. I think I carry my weight pretty well, like a dad bod. But my point is, and I've also never played any sports, right? But then I'm like a full-time graphic designer at a day job that I just sit at my desk all day long. I can stand, but I hate standing. So there's that. And then I come home, and then I do a little bit of dad stuff, mow the grass. I do a little bit of physical exercise, or, not workout, but physical exercise. And then I'm like back to streaming and making content, right? For another 4 hours at nighttime. So, there's no way I could do it. No way. All right, anyway, so MBD says the first thing that popped into my head was the San Francisco Giants season tickets, but then I right away felt guilty, like I should donate the money. Oh my gosh, Amy D, you're crazy. You are crazy. I feel like 99 or 98% of people that got asked that question right away, if you had 30 seconds to tell me your answer, what would you first buy with $1 million? I guarantee you 98, if not 99% of people would immediately think of something selfish. There's no way in heck you're telling me that the majority would be like, oh, we donate that money. I mean, it's probably, obviously, that's what you would want to do, right? Like, you would want to do that. But, like, that's a more, like thought, methodical. Methodical, is that a proper word? I think I just make up words sometimes. I think that's more of like a thought out process, right? Like, clearly you would feel selfish, right? You probably wouldn't make the big purchase right away, like realistically, you know what I mean? Whatever. But I'm just going off the cuff, right? Like, if you just immediately were like, chicow, you know what I mean? Like, what would you do with this $1 million right now? And you got to tell me in 30 seconds. I feel like most people would come up with something selfish because that's what first comes to mind. And there's nothing wrong with that, though, personally. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's human. Well, think we're all the humans, Amy D, by the way, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the love. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the spicy photo? Did you guys see this? You probably didn't see it, did you? Look at this. I want you to see this spicy photo. Look at this. This is the live photo that I'm posting today. If you know, you know. You're going to be triggered by this, bro. Look at this. If you know, you know. I'm telling you. They're going to be triggered. They're going to be mad, dude. They're going to be mad. Zombie says, MED says, LOL, spicy indeed. Ginger is a spice. It is true. It is true. Ginger is a spice, and I am spicy. I'm your spicy ginger, baby. Yo, we got 7 people rocking with us here. We only got 5 likes, guys. Come on. Like the live stream. You gotta like the live stream. That's the least you can do, bro. That's the least you guys can do. Also, we've only got 3 people over on Twitch. We need the viewers on Twitch. Come on. Exclamation point YouTube, exclamation point Twitch in the chat. We'll pull up both of those for you guys. We need the love. We're trying to grow, man. We're trying to grow. We got to get everything growing. We got to get everything bigger. Bigger is better, right? Size does matter in the world of streaming, unfortunately, okay? Let's just all agree to that. Size does indeed matter. All right, I think I got that there. I'm good with that. I need to get a couple of other things sent out. I got a friend request from somebody. Who's requesting to be my friend? Who is this? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? I don't even know who this guy is that's trying to send me a friend request now. Feels amazing, dude. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. 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 All right, Tommy said it should apply with the auto restart tonight. It says it's a minor update. Dominic says, did the patch notes say that they were going to fix single player for Ragnarok? Said it was an exploit. That's all it said. I mean, he says, what would you buy if someone gave you $1 million? All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Here's what I would probably do. I'll give you my foolproof plan for $1 million. The first thing that I would buy with my $1 million right off the get-go is probably similar to Zombie. I would probably buy immediately. I would probably buy a piece of land. Okay. Now, the reason why I would buy a piece of land is because the second thing I would buy would be a house, and I would put it on that land, and I would and hear me out. That house would be as minimal as possible, right? It would probably be somewhere around like $200,000 to $250,000 is probably what was all I would want to go. But I would build a home, move a home, buy whatever we could do, and put it there, and it would be paid off, right? So I would basically owe nothing but the taxes on that land, right? That would basically be my game plan. At that point, I would take the rest of the money, right, and I would bank it all, right? And I would put it into investments that I could then live off of the dividends monthly, right? So I would basically only be paying like my electrical bill, my gas bill, my water, like things like that, right? And those things I would want to make sure that I can live off the dividends of that month, which basically means like the interest checks that you get on your money. I would want, like, because it's invested, I would want to be able to afford living off of that for at least my portion. And then my wife, which like she would for sure want to continue to work. Like mentally, she would want to work. If she didn't want to, we'd figure something else out. But from my understanding and from me knowing her, since like 2011, I think for sure she would want to continue working. Like that's just her personality. So she would still be bringing whatever she brings in, but then I would go full-time content creator. I would go full bore. No question. I would immediately go full content creator. I would probably my goal honestly would probably be to live stream probably at least 3 times a week, if not 4. I would go live between I would go live for 4 hours at a time. That would be the max that I would go, and I would do like between 8 and like 12 p.m. No. Yeah, 12 p.m. So 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. That would be the times that I would stream, because those are like the best times to stream, because you can get the US and the UK together. They're both awake at that time. So that would be what my game plan would be. I would have somebody probably I would do that until I got enough money that I could generate a monthly revenue that then I could pay a person to then their only job would be to make vertical clips, right? Like of my live streams, right? And then so then I would constantly have those on rotation being posted to all of the vertical platforms to then draw in a bigger audience. Secondly, I would then probably, at that point, I'd probably pay for classes to get Scorch video editing training so that I can get him to learn how to video edit. Make sure he enjoyed it, of course. But if he enjoyed it, then at that point, Scorch would just be my full-time editor. I'd probably bring him on as like a like the first employee probably of like the Kodeations channel. And then at that point, I would just continue going down the list. I'd probably work out like some sort of payment schedule for like all of my mods that help me takes care of the Discord, take care of all my stuff. That's essentially what I would do probably. That would be my plan. Dominic says, get people who need it in Africa. Helping the folks out there are way less fortunate. And then when will the patch launch for the consoles? I do not know, Dominic. You only know as much as I do. Amy says, do you think that you'd go to bed earlier if you could go full-time content creator like that? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. And it's not that I think that I would go to bed earlier, because like the earlier part, like that, like you have to understand, like before me being a content creator, I didn't I did not, or sorry, what's the word? How do I phrase this? Before being a content creator, right? My schedule for sleep wasn't any different. Does that make sense? Like my ADHD and my energy and my personality, like I've always been a night owl, right? Like it creates, I am much more awake like in the evening. I'm a night person. Like that's just in general, right? Like I've always been that way. So like, unless if I like rewrote my body, which I could, you know, like I rewire my body, I could do that like by like changing my sleep schedule and patterns and habits. Obviously I know like getting a good amount of sleep is ideal. But I personally think that like each person, like me personally, I feel like everybody has like a different amount of sleep that their body requires them to get, you know, in order for them to feel, you know, like tip top shape. And mine, for some reason, has just always been less than most other people. You know what I mean? So, like, yes, the answer would be yes, Amy D, because if I went live throughout the day and I would record videos and stuff, and if my wife still worked and my children obviously would be in daycare or some sort of like, you know, schooling, for instance, like their school, like normal school like they go to now, that would all stay the same. So because that would all stay the same, like, yeah, I mean, when they get home, do you know what I mean? Like our evenings, you mean, you know, would be a lot more probably, you know, like spending more time with my wife. Like I absolutely would do that. Like I would probably have more time to watch shows with her. You mean, you know, spend time with her, maybe even start like more content together. You know what I mean? You know, that kind of thing. Cause she's kind of expressed some interest into that. You know what I mean? Like that for sure would probably happen. But yeah, because my evenings would then become like not a have to, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like my evenings would come not like would basically become back mine. Yo, what's going on, Club Classic? Thank you for tuning in. We got some lag, but You know what I mean? Like, my evenings would become back mine again, you know what I mean? To where, like, right now, like, the evenings are the only time that I have to do any type of content, right? Like, to make videos or to record anything, like, unless if I call off to work, unless if I leave work early, unless if I make up some excuse to run home during my lunch break or, you know, anything like that, you can bet your butt 99.9% of the time, Monday through Friday, I'm at work and there is no way I can make any content. Does that make sense? So, like, that completely changes the game when it comes to, like, me having to then find time to make content, and that's the only time that I've really had to do that is in the evenings. I get off of work and then we've got dinner and then we eventually started a family, right? For 2 kids now, not just one, you know what I mean? That then takes up more time. And then now, you know, my son's getting older, right? So his bedtime isn't at 7 anymore, right? Now it's at 8 o'clock, you know what I mean? So like things are, you know, it gets pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed, you know, back farther and farther and farther. And then, you know, that's essentially what happens. Now I'm left with, you know, 4 hours or 5 hours before I have to go to bed every night. So then I can be a functioning. That's a weird way of saying it. I don't think my base is loaded in, by the way. You know, being a functional human, right? You know, tomorrow at work, you know, not tired, not cranky, pissed off, mad at the world, that kind of shit. So yeah, I don't know. I know you've said that you don't sleep with your ADHD. It's not that I don't sleep, because here's the thing, like, that was weird. I just got kicked from the server. That's the thing, like, so here's the weird part, okay? Here's the thing that, like, I feel like most people don't know or curious about. So, I think I have figured out the cheat code for my brain and my body, right? And I don't mean this as in, like, I'm, like, better than other people. I mean this as in, like, I think that I have figured out the cheat code for myself. And here's how it works, okay? So when I wear a smartwatch, my little smartwatch I got on my wrist right here, right? And my wife's smartwatch, anything like that. There is a app on the thing that can tell, like, your sleep patterns and your sleep habits, right? Where you lay down and you fall asleep and it can, like, you know, tell you all these things, right? Based on your sleep and how, you know, you move and all this stuff. Whether you believe it or not, I'm not really sure. I'm not sure the science behind it. It could be all, you know, bull hockey. But one thing that is interesting is that my wife's will show different things, right? It'll show, like, you know, oh, she was light sleeping here. She was in REM sleep here, you know, she was awake. You know what I mean? You know, what, all these little tallies, right? And all these little markers, right? I'm almost 100% positive that when I close my eyes at nighttime to go to sleep, I am like 90, I keep on saying 99, but I'm like at least 90% positive that I only REM sleep. Does that make sense? Because, like, my markers on my little app, it's like awake, right? Like, go through the wake time period, and then it's immediately, like, slightly sleeping, drifts off to and then it's just REM. No matter if it's 2 hours, 5 hours, however long I sleep, REM, and then it's like, boom, you know, slightly awake throughout the day, blah, 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 same thing, right? It's hard to explain, but, like, I literally only go to sleep when I'm literally, tired. Like, when I say tired, I don't mean, like, lay down and look at my phone and search TikTok for 3 hours. Like, no. Like, I play video games. I will go watch a TV show. I will go watch a movie. I will binge watch I will do whatever I have to do, right, until I'm, like, physically tired. Like, there's been times on stream that I'm sure somebody have been here, and maybe it was you that's been here before, where I'm like this, where I'm just like, I'm playing the game, but I feel like I'm, like, tired, like I'm ready to go to sleep. Right? And then I get off stream. I literally go upstairs. I go to the bathroom because 90% of the time I have to pee after stream. So I pee, get a couple sips of water or whatever. Normally my water bottle's with me. Put it on the side of my bed. Put my phone on the little wireless charger stand. Put my watch on the charger stand if I'm gonna not wear it. And then I lay down in bed. And I'm talking about I'm out in seconds. Like seconds, I'm out. There's been so many times my wife, let's just hypothetically say it's like on a weekend when I go to bed with her or something. There's been times, dude, where like when we lay down to go to bed, she will try to show me a 30-second TikTok video, and I have fallen asleep within that 30-second TikTok video. And she's like, "Are you kidding me? You're falling asleep?" And it takes her like 45 minutes, 50 minutes plus sometimes to fall asleep. She literally lays down in bed. I've told her numerous times, I'm like, "I think you're going to bed too early. You feel tired. You might feel a little bit tired, but you're not tired. That's your body, in my opinion, telling you. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're not physically like ready to go to sleep. It's hard to explain, and I know like everybody's different with their stuff, but like I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird. I mean, obviously I need more sleep. Oh. Oh, there's been some work done on the bows. Ooh, I just saw this. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, like, everybody's different, you know what I mean? Like, and obviously, as I have gotten older, like, yes, I obviously can't make it 5 days, you know, without, you know, with 1 hour or 2 hours of sleep, right? Like, clearly, I mean, I probably could, but it would suck balls, right? Compared to what it used to be, right? So, I mean, like, naturally, I think that's happening over time, the older that I get. But yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Sorry, I went on a long tangent. You probably didn't want to hear all that mumbo jumbo, but I'm all about that night owl life myself. It just seems crazy that you have to get up at about 4, after you sign off of the live stream sometimes. Yeah, for sure. Garnet Fire, what's going on? Dude says, I'm 47 and I pass out during ARK and my character dies and I lose all my stuff. So grass you for not doing that on stream. Yeah, no, I don't do that. Yeah, I don't sleep on the stream. Amy just says, I get where you're saying. You fall into deep REM sleep almost as soon as you close your eyes instead of taking lots of time to settle down and eventually drift into deep sleep. Zombie says, yeah, I saw him working on y'all's base earlier when I was fishing. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, and again, and I'm not saying that, like, you know, I don't know, man. It's hard. Like, again, I'm not an expert, right? Like, I don't take any of this advice as something you should do. But, like, that's just something that I figured out over the years, right? Like, with my body. You know, when I lay my head down at night to go to sleep, I go to sleep. Now, has there been times where I go to sleep and I'm not sleepy? Absolutely. Has there been times where, like, my wife wants me to lay in bed with her and I go lay down with her in bed and I'm not really tired and I'll, you know, play on my phone for an hour and a half? Absolutely. You know what I mean? Like, but eventually I get tired and I fall asleep and I go to sleep, you know, but I, like, almost never take a nap throughout the day, like on the weekend, right? It just isn't in my nature, right? I can't normally go to sleep, you know, midday, unless if the conditions are right, or unless if I'm, like, extremely exhausted. Like, we've been out in the sun all damn day. I mean, you know, and the sun's baking on my ginger pasty skin. You know what I mean? Like, obviously that will drain me. But, you know, again, it's hard to explain. I don't know. It's weird. I just close my eyes, dude, and I go to sleep. But, and then also another reason why I think that another reason why I think that I fall or that I sleep more in REM than a lot of other people is also because I never dream. Does that make sense? And if I do dream, I would never be able to remember that I dreamed, right? And a lot of times when you Google it and you look that kind of stuff up, it basically means, like, you know, you normally only dream in, like, different cycles, and you normally don't dream in REM, like, during REM, like, actually peak REM cycle. And so because of that, like, again, that kind of just makes me feel, or solidifies it to me, that maybe I am doing that. You know, I drop into REM, do you know what I mean? And then boom, you know what I mean? Like, it just somehow, I don't know. It just somehow, I go to sleep and then I wake up and it's gone. I can't tell you I really can't tell you the last time that I have ever had a dream. I can't tell you. I don't know. It's been like years since I've had a dream. So I don't know. And I don't know why that is. I'm not sure. Again, the only thing I can come up with would be because of the REM. But why is this gate, like, so high? It looks weird. Like, it looks like it's, like, floating in the midair. Huh? I didn't know that about dreaming in REM sleep. That's interesting. Yeah, I think it's right. I mean, I could be wrong. Don't quote me. Let me fact check myself here really quick. I could be spitting BS, but I'm pretty sure. You know what? Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's see what ChatGPT says. Do you dream in REM cycle or no? Okay, hold on. I don't dream or don't remember dreaming. If you wake up and remember your dream, is that from a REM cycle or no? Weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Because according to ChatGPT, it says basically that, yeah, you normally dreams happen during a REM cycle. Now, you can have dreams in non-REM cycles. But it basically says now, if you don't remember you have dreamed, or dreams in general, it says you might be waking up after your REM ends, right after your REM ends, which makes the dream memory fade quickly, or your REM stage might be shorter or disrupted, which, again, I don't think that that's the answer. It says, or you're just one of those people whose brain doesn't bother storing or retrieving dream information easily, which is also totally normal. Remembering dreams usually equals waking up during REM cycle. Not remembering equals means possibly waking up after, or your brain just doesn't log the information. That's probably what it is. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can fact check while you play. I don't want to take away from your ARK. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. It's all good. I don't know, dude. I don't know the answer. I don't know. Maybe my brain's just, I don't know, messed up. You know what I mean? Maybe it doesn't work like it's supposed to work, I guess. That's what I got out of that, right? The third option. Your brain just doesn't brain, you know, like other brains, which is apparently totally normal, but funny. Hey, this is my Xbox account. Look at you. Hello. Hello, Xbox account. You've got this beautifully crafted base here, though. I like this. Jessica, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. Jessica Mecha Godzilla Girl. That's a heck of a name. Welcome in. I appreciate you tuning in. Glad to have you. It's ARK all the time. It's best time ever. It is. It is, Jessica. It is. What have you been up to? Hopefully you're having a good night and a good week as well. Are you in the United States? Do you celebrate the 4th of July or Independence Day? If not, that's okay. But we've officially got that coming up here tomorrow for everybody in the States. All right, this is cool, though. I do like your courtyard. I think it looks really nice. We got to redo this base. We got to redo this building base here. It's a little scummy. A little scrumdiddlyumptious. All right, you know what we need to do really quick before we do anything? Wait, what is this? What is this? I got heat stroke. That's weird. Yo, look in the bottom right. Oh, you guys can't even see it, dude. You guys can't even see it. All right, I want to see something here really quick. I want to install a mod. So, Scorch was talking about these mods, dude. Like these custom cosmetic mods or something that you can get off of the store. I want to get a couple of them. Like the builder ones, you know what I mean? Like the free builder ones. Or not, I don't know if they're free, actually. I have no clue. Browse mods. Custom cosmetics. There we go. What is this? Arcadian structure skin premium? You said, yep. I'm doing good, just chilling and enjoying my day, and I have 7 mods for my single-player game for ASA. Nice, Jessica. Very cool. Do you make your own mods? Like, are you a modder? Like, you do your own modding? Or do you just have mods, like, you have 7 mods installed that you like to use? This is way too futuristic for me. I don't want this. I wanted, okay, so Aaron Longstaff produced I think he produced a castles mod. But I don't want the castles mod. What I want is the custom cosmetic. Oh yeah, right there. This part right here. Yeah, this one. This one is what I want. I think we're going to go for like a medieval theme. But this is castle. Wait. It says it's installed. Wait, so how do I get it though? Yo, am I crazy? I didn't realize that it was installed. Installed mods. Let's look and see if I'm installed really quick. He says, no. I use mods. I wish I could, but not modder. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, no worries. Bro, we got a bazillion amount of mods. Holy cow. Where is the It says I had the mod installed. Do I not have the mod installed? The castle one? It said I had the mod installed. Unless if this is not where the... Western Dwarven. That's not what I want. No. Pearl says you may have the mod, but you may have to update it. Yeah. That's what I was looking at, though. Did you guys see it on there? It said I already had the mod installed. But I don't see the castles mod. Am I crazy? I don't see the castles mod anywhere. Has been nerfed to 40% is crazy. Yeah, dude, it is. For sure. Yeah, they've nerfed the crap out of that. Yeah, they have for sure nerfed the crap out of it. I don't even see it, bro. Am I crazy? I must be insane because I don't see it on here. I don't see it. This got to be wrong. Okay, let's do custom cosmetics really quick. I want to do, that's what I want to do though. I want this one. This is what I want right here. It says it's installed, but it's not installed. It says purchase required, but it says installed. That makes no sense. All right, purchase required. Let's buy something here. What are we buying? $5, dude. I would give more than $5 to Aaron Longstaff, dude. The guy is a just ridiculously good dude. All right, we'll do some PayPal. Okay. Can I do PayPal? Hello? Hello? What if I do this? Do that. Do this and do that. All right, Mr. Aaron. I got the order. So now what do I do? All right, so I picked it up. Scorch says, we have enough resources to build our house. Made sure to get enough for you. Scorch, I love you. I love you just so much, mate. All right, we're going to install this one. Download might get a little choppy here on the live stream. Hopefully don't drop frames. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. I promise you. I'll be here. Scorch, are you down for this, by the way? I think this looks really good. I like this mod. Have you seen this mod? This Castle Structures mod, dude, it looks so stinking good. It look at it so good. Yes, it does. It look at it so good. I love it, dude. That's the one I use. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, Aaron does a phenomenal job, dude. Phenomenal job with his mods. Yeah, no, he's a good dude, man. He's a really good guy. We've had several conversations, me and Aaron. Another fellow ARK content creator, OG from back in the day, dude. Oh, such a good guy, dude. Good dude. Ooh, that's why, by the way, we got the Summer Bash event stuff. I got to check all that stuff out, too. And it's also a fishing event. Yeah, we should totally check that out at some point. By the way, don't forget, guys, to like the live stream, follow, do all the stuff, subscribe, do all those things. Please share out the live stream if you can. Okay, so now, I've got the, what's the word? The cosmetics. What is this? Quiet Home Skin? No clue what that is. Tactical Bunny Glove Suit. Probably not. No. Skins? Bro, I don't even know how this works, to be honest with you. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do. Is there like something that you learn how to make or craft or something that gives you the thing? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Castle. Nothing. I have no clue. I'm not sure. Let me get Scorch in here. Let's talk. Let's chat with Scorch. Where's Scorchy at? We'll need the Scorched in the VC. It's underneath cosmetics in the custom cosmetics section. Bro, this was not here a second ago. I swear this was not here a second ago.
Custom cosmetics are taking a little long to load in at the moment.
Yeah, they are, because it literally just did that. It took forever for it to load.
It takes them like 30 seconds or more now, instead of like right away. For some reason.
Weird. All right, anyways. Bro, it looks super orange and tinny. Is it orange right now for you on the screen?
Yeah, it's the same tint right now. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is indeed.
There you go. Volumetric cloud, fog 1. All these are turned off. All right, sweet. So it should be good. All right, cool. All right, so you said you farmed up a bunch of materials. I'm assuming that's the 2 storage boxes outside right here, right?
Yeah, specifically the left one.
Sweet. Oh my god, bro, that's 1,000. Holy smokes. God, boy. Hey, I want to change my appearance to your appearance too. I like the Nordic Viking style stuff. I don't know if I have that skin though.
You do not. You could go get it. It's under. It's this Fartelheim.
Yeah, but I don't want to go do it again right now.
Yeah. So we also have like a bunch of building pieces already, like made also sort of left over in the right box, but the inventory's on left box for resources we already have.
Yeah, I don't know which one to put on. I'm trying to put on one that would be, I don't know. I kind of like my leather gimp suit. We'll just wear this one for now. Okay, Jessica says the Facilosuchus can now damage you. Wait. Can now damage you now, and the Basilisk spit has been nerfed down to 20%, but they are breedable, so it makes total sense. Interesting. I didn't know that. All right, so with that being said, let's pull up our reference image that we have. We got a reference image, don't we? Yes, this one right here. Yes. This is the reference image that we like. All right. Do we like this reference image? Do we want to go with that? Something like this?
Is it the one we were discussing, or like
yes,
the Twitter one?
Yes.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can.
Yes, I think it looks really good. At least for a base. At least for a base start, I think it looks good.
Yeah, I got it pulled up.
Okay. So
the thing with her is this thing with like this build. It's using a different mod, but it's similar enough to where we still have the stone pieces, we still have the white pieces, like we still have the medieval pieces. It's just we don't
it won't look exactly like that, which is fine. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. It doesn't have to like match. I'm just trying to go for like the general layout, and then we can adjust from there and change it to how we want later, or what I mean, like to our own style. It just would give us a good base, like foundation, for the medieval style build that we're looking for. Okay, so apparently that one we got to destroy because we can't pick that one up. How did all these get destroyed? Something must have done damage to our base at one point.
Maybe. So I would say leave the foundations so we can like run. But
I'm leaving the foundations. I'm just grabbing the walls for now. These back walls took damage at some point because they have to be repaired in order to pick them up. So
let there be light.
Yep. Let there be light. Okay, so sweet. So the building itself looks like I need to take down some notes on something. I don't have anything to take notes on, so we're gonna have to just do it digitally. It looks like somebody could type this in the chat, but like it looks like the one side to the left, like the left side, it looks like it's 5, right? Because each window would be one wall, so that's 1, 2, 3. One on the outside of each side, so that'd be 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that one little side. 2 deep, and then it would go 1, 2, 3, 4 along the other direction. That's essentially the layout of the build is what I'm gathering here.
Oh, you got the video or something?
No. I'm looking at the image.
Oh,
Like the image, like the picture of the image?
yeah.
Yeah. If you're looking at it right now on the left-hand side of the image, here, I'll just pull it up on stream.
So I actually like have the base like kind of laid out.
So like this, if you're looking at the stream, like so looking at this image here, right, chat? Each window square would be 1, right? That's one wall. So then if that's so the 3 windows next to each other would be 3 there. And then you'd have 1 to the left of the window and then 1 to the right of the window. So that's a total of 5. So that's that. So this wall, this length would be 5 walls wide, right, on the bottom. And then your back 2, because the window would take up 1, right, and then the second wall. So then it'd be a 5, 2, and then you've got 1 for the window, 2 for the middle, 3 for the window, 4 for the outside. So then you would essentially be, again, so it'd be a 5, 2, 4, and then you would go this direction, which looks like 2 windows again, and then 1 on each side. So then it'd be another 4. You see what I'm saying? Like, you see what I'm doing?
Okay, here, I want to show you what I did because I already laid it out sort of for us.
Well, what are you laying out? Are you laying out the base, or are you laying out the foundation or the porch underneath?
No, this is like the foundational. So notice like here. Okay, so initially I was like thinking how we can incorporate like a big door to fly in right here, to get like, to drop off like for resources. So that's just here for now, just to think about. But This is 5 wide going long. It's 5 wide going all the way down. Okay. Over here, I'm going to show you. So it has that 2 pop out. It actually has it right here, and it's still 5 wide. And it pops out, as you see. It's backwards, but it pops out.
Okay. Yep. And then how far? And then when you go back, how far is it? So 1.
It's like 5.
2. 3,
it's 5.
4, and 5. Okay. So it's 5 wide. Yep. So that's the same. Yep.
It's 5. It's 5 across, 5 wide everywhere.
Okay.
So it's pretty much, very similar.
Yeah. So it's very similar. My only concern would be the fifth wall in the front. So I would say if we were gonna do it, I would get rid of the 5th one, just so then that way our peak will come to the center. Does that make sense?
Where?
That side right here, I would get rid of this. I would get rid of this to the left. I would get rid of it, and I would only do 4 instead of 5, because if you do 5, you're gonna have a flat spot in the middle of your roof.
Wait, we are?
I think, right?
Shouldn't it be 5 across everything so it meets up in the same level?
No, hold on. I'm trying to figure out the peak, right? So when you get to a peak, you have to have the triangles go all the way up. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy.
Okay, if you have 5 going across the long way right here, all the way, like the long version of the house.
Yeah. I thought it always had to be in evens. That's what I was trying to think. I thought it always had to be in evens in order for the peak to meet in the peak. Or am I just thinking old ARK because now they have different size angles?
That's 5. They did 5 because they did like half maybe. Yeah, that's 5 because remember you got the top roof that you can do.
Okay, yeah. So then I'm just thinking old ARK then. Okay, yeah, I got you. No worries.
You can do 5.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so then with that being said, yeah, I like it.
It's just a little longer. It's like As far as like length going like the long ways, it's like maybe 2 walls longer because we need more room probably. So I would say.
Yeah, which that's
And then,
fine.
and then here's gonna be a door. Back here is gonna be a door, and then maybe we can incorporate something here for the birds, or like find some resources in. I don't know.
Okay,
I'm
so
just
not
on
not
one,
bad, not bad. Question for you:
unless you want to change it.
Can I at least center this door or this gateway?
Well, you can't because it's 5. And it's a 2 wide gate.
Oh,
I know. I know. I know. I know. I know.
yeah. Then I just say we fix it by picking this up. That's what I say.
Okay.
I say we just do this. We just move everything over one foundation. Because
But
then,
wouldn't that mess up the 4?
what do you
That
mean?
wouldn't that make the building smaller, or would we want?
Yeah,
make it,
yeah. I mean, it'll make the buildings initially smaller, yes, but then it would line up.
Oh, why don't we just make it 6 wide?
We could do that. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's just make it 6 wide. So you go out this way. So
Yep.
use up all this.
Yep, that's fine. We can do that. Okay, so Jessica said, I have a question for you. Have you ever tamed the spring drakeling yet? Because it's almost OP drakeling. Although I have not, Jessica. I have not tamed any of the drakelings. I have not tamed any of the drakelings, so I don't know anything about them so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 4, 5, and 6. That's 6, right? Yeah, that's 6, right?
Mm-hmm. So
All
you
right,
would need to get
sweet.
rid of.
So then this one.
Yeah.
And so you're basically just building it backwards in the sense. So where the other direction, like, is basically facing the other direction is the way that you've built it.
Mm-hmm.
The only downside about that would be is that if we are going to build other buildings, do you know what I mean? Then like it wouldn't be facing the other buildings. Does that make sense? Does that matter or no?
No, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Okay.
Like if we need.
Hayden says, is ARK down? I can't get on any of the servers to load. It says deploying, and my Nitrado servers won't show up. Well, my private server is showing up just fine, and it's hosted by Nitrado. So it should be up and running if you've got a private server or the unofficial servers. I do know that the official servers had issues earlier. I don't know if they're still having issues, though, Hayden. Unfortunately, I can't answer that question because I don't know for sure. All right, so we've got 2 on each side. That looks center. So let's do that. Let's roll with the...
There, go ahead.
There, I'll put that back there, which is nice. I wouldn't... are we going to do all the same, that we're all going to do stone? We're going to just do a big stone building?
Well, it's a stone building, but then we're going to apply the cosmetics to make everything look different.
Oh, okay. But to other people, it'll just look like a stone building, right?
Actually, let's see. Do we want to... no, it'll look like... it'll look right to other people. As long as their mods are installed, like not installed, but as long as their mods are working.
So do I just drag this down here? Yeah. And then essentially it would look like this.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. Actually, do we want...
What?
Do we want the first floor like 2 walls tall, and then the second floor 2 walls tall? So we would do like stone the first 2, maybe.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that many, or I wouldn't do 2 wall high, like. Or wait. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean?
Okay, because we're gonna have like, I'm assuming we're gonna have like 2 floors at least in this building. Trying to think. So if that's there,
if we do custom cosmetics, what is this over here? So this says disappear in the medieval design. So does it only come with these pieces? Because I find this interesting. Like, what is, like, does it only look like this?
No, it specifies the trim goes on like certain pieces. Like it'll tell you what it goes on. Like if you hover over it, it'll tell you.
Let me get this thing to go away.
You need
I don't know why it keeps on popping
you
up.
need to go. You need to hit I and go in your inventory to take it away, and then come back out.
Well, okay, I was just trying to look at this. What is this? That doesn't even look like stone. It looks like a gate.
Yeah, you use trim. No, you didn't use the right thing. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You didn't use the right cosmetic.
Yeah, I'm confused. All right, let's go here really quick, and then
If you're trying to use
castle,
there's
village,
castle and
decor, and trim.
Castle and village is the two we're using.
Okay, so it's not this. Okay, so the castle does more than just look like the window in the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's where I was confused. I was like, why does it look like it's a
Castle makes everything look like stone, while the village makes everything, look like a village.
Yeah, I gotcha. I forgot that the cosmetics can look different, according to the piece that you apply them to. Does that make sense? I forgot that that's how that works. I was thinking that the cosmetics, were like piece specific, so that's why I was looking at the one and I thought where it said castle, it was gonna look like a window frame, and I'm like, I don't want the window frame, but never mind. I get it now.
Mm-hmm. So we can go in and add windows after we're done. So let's see, because I'm thinking because if we're gonna have flyers coming through here, the second floor is gonna have to be like right here over. So somewhere right here, it's gonna be just like all open, non-restricted. But the second floor will be on the second half of the building, maybe. Actually, you know what? Yeah, the second.
Yeah, I mean the way this looks is that it's gonna have to be like ours is it's gonna have to be taller anyways because we've got that dino door. Do you know what I mean? Compared to
It's gonna have to be
like
taller
the image.
You made it 6 watt. Yeah, because it's 6 watts, so it's gonna have to be taller.
Yeah. But I'm talking about but even like the size of the door right there. You know what I mean? Like because in theirs they don't have that door. They got like a little man door down at the bottom. You know what I mean? Like on the bottom story, ours is a big dino gate, so that's gonna have to be different anyways. Jessica says, I'll call you Code. It's better in short for you. Wait. To call you that. But anyways, I'm now breeding my best stat phoenixes together to breed them up the perfect males. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome, Jessica. That's super cool. Do you do you play on official or like what do you currently play on, if you don't mind me asking? All right, and so then on this side,
I'm actually okay. So like right here, do we want like a deck sort of like above us, like right here, maybe, or no?
I'm not going to worry about the deck yet. I want to get the base house. Let's get the base building built, and then we can add all the aesthetics afterwards. Because then we can decide where we want to put like a second story deck. And because I mean, I agree with you. Like we can definitely do that. I just want to get the bare bones meat here first.
Do we want any overlap to the building?
Actually, I think we can add some overlap. Yeah.
Let me go get. Hold on. Let me go get some small stuff for craft.
So if I put this here, like this, like that, and then if I do, okay. So I hate the custom cosmetic thing, like how I have to go to my inventory and pull it out every time. That's dumb.
You don't have to. What do you mean?
Like I have to to get it to go away. I can't get it to go away.
No. Yeah, you just hit I to pull up your inventory, and then just I to back out.
This is my inventory. Oh, okay. Never mind. Got it.
Or if you have a building piece in your hand, just switch to the building piece.
And I messed up. This is not what I meant to do.
Okay.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Swap to the building piece and it'll change it. Okay. It was actually this one was the one that I needed to do.
All right. I'm building some pieces right now.
And then 6. Like that. And then That's what I wanted. Okay, there we go. That looks good. Okay, so then now we would go 1, 2, right? We would go 1 in. Yeah. So it'd be, oof. We got an extra length here. Okay.
So we're actually going to pull out that wall you're looking at. We're going to actually extend it out by half a foundation. Like
You're gonna overhang it. You mean?
Oh no, like above it. So actually above it. So the second on the so above the white piece. So it'll be technically like
The third.
yes. It'll be technically the third at that point.
I got you. Yeah. It doesn't change anything for what I was gonna do here, but yeah.
It'll overhang a half a foundation.
Yep, I got you.
And then we'll do it on the opposite side as well as. Okay.
All right, so I got those two there, which looks relatively close. Oof, I need to get some water.
I think there's a lot of water around us.
Do we have a tank anywhere? No, we don't. Okay.
No.
All right, no worries. I'll just take this pterodon real quick over here to the water. We literally have water right outside our door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no issue of water from us.
Okay. I play single player. I'm not an official player because I don't like to be grieved by other players as a Bob player. Yeah, no worries. It's all good, Jessica. I totally get it. Everybody's different. You know what I mean? Everybody likes to play the game differently, and there's nothing wrong with that. All right, so then with that being said, there would be, in this piece, there would be...
Okay, there's the overhang. I would
say probably one... Would it be this one here? And then maybe one in, so we would do this one. Yeah, that would work. So we'll just do this. Like that. Like so. Like that, and like that. That, I think, would work. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Overhang looks good. Alright, so then with that being said... and then this side we can't see. So I can't see what the back side of this looks like. But we can just put in some windows somewhere is what we would end up doing. And we would have to figure out... So with this next level, I don't know what we're gonna do. Are we just gonna for the time being just build it? I'm assuming just build it up to the height of the gate is what my guess is.
Yeah, sort
of. Where did all the materials go that were in those two boxes? Did you move them?
No, they're still there.
Oh, you did. Okay, right here. No, you didn't move them. Sorry. It was just it felt like you moved it because of the building being gone. All right, we'll do stone balls. I wish you could, like, bulk craft things, you know what I mean? Like, you can click a button, you know, and you could just be like, I want 16 walls, and it would be like, there you go.
Do we want to start the triangles and, like, the arching and the roof right above these, or do we want to... And just let the second floor, like, be, Actually, no, we can't do that.
No, it would have to be at least one more wall, I think, and then we could do it.
Yeah.
I think it'd have to be at least one more wall.
Maybe.
Yeah, one more, yeah, because one more levels it off. Wait a second. You might be onto something. You're saying...
Because it would fit But the problem is once you get to like the area where like it overhangs.
Oh, yeah. You would have to go one more. Yeah, you have to go one more for sure.
Well, actually, maybe not actually.
Deepest Wings, what's going on, dude?
Overhang.
Glad to have you. Thank you for tuning into the live stream. What'd you say? I think you would have. I think you would have to.
No.
You don't think so?
Let's.
Because what are you gonna put? What are you gonna put above it? How are you gonna put something above an angle piece? That would be my concern. You know what I mean?
I have an idea here. All right, let's.
Oh no! I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
So it's gonna be triangled out, but over here on this portion where it's like overhanging, it's gonna be like there's gonna be a wall right here, at least one. But this area over here where each side overhangs, it may be where like the roof is like tipping. It may be like over here the roof tips maybe. Actually, no, it may close in because it. Actually,
I don't know what you're referring to. Give me a second here.
Actually, wait.
Okay.
Let's just add triangles. Let's just add the roof. Let's just add the roof.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna make a change really quick. I think this will work, without us having to bring an entire thing off. I just need to make sure. Or I need to get higher up here so I can change my perspective here really quick. Give me a second.
Is there scaffolding you can make?
Probably, dude. I have no clue. I'm just trying to get if I can pull. Well, apparently I can't jump because I'm too fat. There we go. Gonna pull this here. What's going on, Kyle Jin? Thank you so much for tuning in. By the way, Pearl says if you use a focal chili, it will speed it up. Nice. Okay, I didn't realize that, Pearl. Good tip on that. Deepest Wing says, I'm glad the Gigantoraptor got added to Rag. I'm trying Primal Chaos on Rag. Yeah, see, I don't know what... I've never played Primal Chaos, but I know it's a mod. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking right here on the corner that I took this wall off. You could put a triangle there. And then you would put another triangle on this second wall here on the very top. And then you would put two walls going across, right? And then you would do another triangle. And then you would remove this one. And then put a triangle here, right? And then above the two walls in the center, you would do two more triangles. And that would make your full peak. You don't have to go... We don't have to go another actual, like, full row all the way around.
I know. Yeah, well, okay. Well,
you were right. You were right the first time when you were saying that we didn't have to. You're right. I didn't realize that. I was for some reason was thinking we had to, but you don't have to because we have enough clearance with just this, like this. If I can get this to like this is what I was thinking, something like that. Which then would or should work. Let me see here. Jessica says, plus single player for me means that I don't have to worry about the creatures that I tame to be killed by somebody else or get tamed by somebody else. You get what I mean? Yeah, no, absolutely. I totally get what you mean. Yeah. No, that makes sense. And I mean, if I wasn't such a social person, I would 100% be playing ARK on single player. I feel like 90% of the time, just because I enjoy making the decisions like a lot of times by myself. I mean, obviously this case is different, but and like I said if I wasn't as social as I am, I'm way too social to play it solo. I'm not much of a solo player in any game, honestly, which I know has its perks and has its not good perks, but. Kyle says Primal Chaos sounds like an old NES and NES console. It does, yeah. It totally does. Primal Chaos. Yeah, it totally does sound like that. All right, and then I think I'm going to get rid of this. Pick up this. So there you go. So there is our initial peak, is what I would recommend going all the way down. And then what I think we could do for your overhang, right? Your little overhang. Oh, okay, so you're only going to overhang the quarter foundation, not the full foundation, or not the full square.
What do you mean?
That's only a quarter, right? That's not the full.
Yeah,
the full...
each side's a quarter, so it should add up to a full in the end, right? Maybe.
Oh, that part I haven't really paid attention to. I was just looking at the overhang. So your overhang's only going to be quarter instead of the full ceiling.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, then then I was just going to say like whatever your overhang would be. Do you know what I mean? Like that that in my opinion doesn't necessarily have to line up. You know what I mean? You know, like with it, because like the roof, pieces can be, different tiers. You know what I mean? They don't all have to be the same pitch, in my opinion, anyways. I guess.
Yeah. So because over here will be mainly like the second floor for like living quarters or whatever, and then down here like it'll be more open, like all because you got to fly in with RG and stuff. Yeah. So it won't be as tight. Okay. Yeah. We'll just start
and also too, like we can build obviously, you know what I mean, like a spot specific to fly in birds. You know what I mean? Like just we would like make a little like opening. You know what I mean? Instead of like putting walls up and blocking it all off, we could just do like railings. You know what I mean? Like and then like a little like kind of like entrance where you just would fly your bird in, but like a person on foot couldn't walk in. You know what I mean?
Oh, I mean, if we're gonna do that, I would say we would make it five wide and like not have the big door. But if we're gonna do
you still want the big door because you might want to run in an Anki or run in you know what I mean, like a land dino. Do you know what I mean? Like you still that's why I think the door was a smart idea. Do you know what I mean? Because then it does allow us to still bring our dinos in to wherever we want. Like this, whatever on the ground. But I was meaning like, I mean, you could still fly them in that way. But I was meaning like, how like, think about like medieval housing, right? Or like, how like you might have on the top, like a castle, or on the top of like, a 3 or 4 story, like building, you might have like you have like a little slight overhang, right? That hangs off of one side. I was just meaning like, instead of putting, closing that all off, right? With like, walls and one little like man door, instead of doing that, you would just leave it open, right? You would use columns, pillars, to kind of frame it. You know what I mean? And then put railings, so then that way, a person can walk up and look off the edge like a balcony, but then it would be a big enough opening, that, you could still fly in your bird, fly in an RG or a pterodon, into the base. And that would be up in the air, you know what I mean? Like off of one of the sides. So for instance, like the overhang you got right here, you know what I mean? That I'm looking at, like this overhang that you have here. What you could do is if you were going to put a second tier of walls on top of the walls you already have, or you would do the ones you have now and you would remove those walls. And instead, you know what I mean, you would leave like the 2 in the middle, or actually it's not 2 because you got what, 1, 2, 3, is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So the 3 in the middle, right? You leave the 2 outside walls. You would leave the 3 in the middle open, and you'd put just a railing there. Does that make sense? And then you would then frame it. Then you would frame it off, left and right hand side with columns, or not columns, but pillars. You know what I mean? So then it would look still artistically good, but then it would be like a bigger open spot. So then you can still fly your flyers in. If that makes any sense, it's hard to visualize, maybe, but I don't know. Just an idea. That way, then you could fly, you fly your flyers in how you wanted to fly them in. But all right, so with that being said, we're going to grab this, and we're going to frame, decorate. Oop, I didn't mean to do that, I don't think, but we'll see. Maybe I did. It does look good.
I'm making roofs right now for us.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good. All right, I'm going to need to dump out this inventory because I am carrying way too much to move around comfortably. Do we want the archway of the door, like the big dino gate, do we want that to be castle, or do we want that to be
I don't think we'll figure it out, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one I like better as far as do I like it to match the walls, or do I not like it to look castle? I'm not sure. I like them both, so it's hard to tell. Might be thinking of Primal Rage, LOL. Yeah. Jessica says, "Oh, the Phoenix drops silica pearls and black pearls. Not much. They give you it. Yeah. It drops. Yeah, the silica pearls. I don't know about black pearls. Does it drop black pearls as well? I didn't know it dropped black pearls. That's really nice if it does. Like I said, I knew silica pearls for sure. All right, we've also got a couple of these pillars. I'm going to take some of those. What is weighing me down, bro? I've got a major ton of something in my inventory that is weighing me down for no reason. What is this? Okay, I'm going to get rid of all this stuff in my inventory that I apparently don't need. Yeah, I still don't see what's weighing me down. I somehow have 121 weight still. Okay, anyways. All right, so there's that. I need to get up there on that landing. Oh, wait a second.
And I will say, as far as windows go, we'll probably use like actual windows and not like windows built in the walls. And we'll use the cosmetic on it to make it look like a medieval window.
You're talking about greenhouse?
Yeah, we'll use greenhouse windows, then change it with the cosmetic.
Okay, yeah, that would be fine. I'm taking the RG just up here on this platform really quick.
Those rounded windows, I think.
All right, here we go. So this is what I... Apparently that's not going to work. That sucks balls. Okay. I'm just going to build some scaffolding and build something because this is... Landing on that is ridiculous. All right, let's grab a couple of these little walls or ramps. I can make some of these really quick so I can make some...
Yeah.
Come on, dude. Bruh. The hell is going on here? There we go. Jeez, that took way too long. Okay. So here's what I was thinking. So with your overhang, so I guess my question, or my first question would be, is why do you only want to do a quarter overhang versus a full overhang?
It would be too much.
You just think it wouldn't look right, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is this going to be where the overhang is right now? Is that going to be the second floor?
Yeah, so that whole section where the overhang is to the other overhang, that'll at least be a whole second floor.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
Guaranteed.
Okay.
Perfect. Now going towards the big two wide door, going towards that direction of the house, I don't know how far we'll go that way, but we'll at least go a foundation or two that way, and then just leave it all open so we can fly in and everything, and then let it be like a top to ceiling, so you can see the ceiling and everything.
Yeah.
So do you remember my build on Astrios?
Yeah, I know.
Where the beds were, it was like portion of it was second floor. Think of something maybe like that.
Yeah, that works. That's a good idea. All right, so let me grab... what am I looking for here? I don't know if we have it already crafted or not. I don't think we do.
What do you need crafted?
No, I don't. I'm just looking to see if we already have some already crafted that I can use. What is this? No, that's quarter wall. It's not what I need. I don't think we have it crafted. I was looking for triangle ceilings. I don't think we have any triangle ceilings, like flat triangle ceilings.
Those stone sloped walls?
No, not walls, ceilings.
Another soul has been taken.
Triangle ceilings?
How do you even say that? Charut? I'm not sure exactly how you say that, but thank you so much for subscribing, dude. I appreciate it if you're here. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Yeah, they're just like floor pieces. Triangle floor pieces. All right, let's do... we need more weight. Let's pump into our weight. Okay, and then we need to eat more food. Okay, we got that, and then I'm going to take this off so I'm not burning up hot, so I'm not consuming more water than I need to be. And then I need to craft... Are you crafting any of those, or do you not know what they are? I don't see you crafting anything. Okay, I'm gonna grab some and craft. Alright, so it is stone. Are these right here? Yeah, it's these. Okay. We're gonna craft. I don't know how many I need, but we'll go with 6 for now. So what I want to do is I'm going to show you what I meant by the little landing strippy thingy. We'll see how this goes. And then I'll put back these items once I get these things crafted really quick. 5, 6. Okay, sweet. So then I can get rid of all of that. There we go. All right, awesome. So now I'm going to show you. So this is what I was thinking for if you wanted to have a spot that you could fly your flyers in, okay? So this is kind of what came to my mind as an option. So it would look like this. Like this. And then you would do this. And then you would do this. You know, however you wanted to do your roof, you could do your roof, right? But essentially, this part right here where we're standing, this part would always be open. Does that make sense? There'd be no door here. There'd be nothing. This part would just be open. And this, like, you know, however you do your roof, this is where you would fly your birds in.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you get what I'm saying, but like this, like you would never close this in. Like this would just stay open. There would be no walls put right here where I'm standing. There'd be no walls going across. There'd be nothing. This would just be a big open, you know, like flight deck essentially. You'd be able to fly straight in here. Now you could put whatever you wanted to put on here. You know, if you wanted to, you know, make this from this overhang to the other overhang. Like if you wanted to make that all one floor, you could do that. You know what I mean? But it would. But I'm just saying you would be able to fly your bird directly in this hole right here in the side of the base on this second story.
Mm-hmm.
And it also kind of makes like a little nice little, you know, like overhang. I don't know. Again, it's just an option. I just was thinking like when you had mentioned that, I was thinking, oh yeah, that would be pretty cool.
My only concern is you'd be able to fly them onto the second floor, but you wouldn't be able to reach, you know.
Reach where?
Like because this would be like one part of the floor, a bunch of things up there. Then, like if we were going to do a fly it, like this side, I was assuming this is like where it's gonna be all open and you can fly around and everything. Because this is where it's gonna be like 2 stories tall or whatever. This is like where all our machines are gonna be. Is on this side of the house. I was thinking, and then the other side will be where storage is, closer to like the big door. So it'd be on the opposite side. And you have to fly through all the machines. It might get a little clunky up here, maybe.
What would you need to fly your bird in then, would be my question. I thought the original idea for you to fly in would be to fly your bird to a machine. Is that not what you would do? You would want to fly your bird in to just sit here in the storage area?
I don't know.
If that was the case, then yeah, then I would say you would just use the dino gate.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's why I put sort of the gate over here.
No, I know, but you had then changed your mind and said you wanted a spot to fly your birds in. That's what I was thinking, like, if that was the case, then in my mind, if you were going to fly your bird in, right, you would fly your bird in to go, like, you know, put a resource into a fabricator, right, or to put a resource into, you know what I mean, like...
When I was talking about flying in bird, I was talking about flying in through the gate, the door gate.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Then ignore me. Go back to doing what you were doing. I was just, I would thought you meant you were trying to build something to fly your birds into, like into the base, and I was like, oh, well, if that's the case, then this is what I would do because it would look like this and it would work good. But never mind. If your goal's not to do that and you don't want to do that,
it's something. I would say it's something. If we want to add it after we build it, then we can. I would say it's one of those things.
Yeah, no, I know. I thought that's what you were doing, but never mind. We were not connecting on whatever your idea was or what you originally had said. I had misunderstood, I guess. I was thinking that that's what you were referring to, but you were talking about something else. All right. So, with that being said, I think we've got that put together. I got my water. We need this item. I'm just going to put it right here for now, because why not? There you go. We need that item there. Let's swap to this item. Back. Okay, so with that being said, this would be this. I'm assuming... Yeah, so then to answer your question, then yeah, then I didn't need these triangle ceilings, because what I was originally thinking we needed them for, we don't need them for.
Okay, I gotcha.
All right, let's do. I think we could use both of those. I think that'll work. Zombie says, got an Archelon. The Megalodon spawns are ridiculous, like having 10 or more on me at one time. Yeah, so that is what somebody, I think somebody messaged or commented on in the either ARK official Discord I saw, or the partner, somebody put something somewhere I saw that they had mentioned that the Megalodon spawns were broken, like they were like way more Megalodons than what there were before in packs and stuff. So I think they might have been broken. They might have been messed with or adjusted. Yo, what's going on, Hardy? Glad to have you, dude. Hey, Copper Top. Yeah, right? What's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Welcome in, brother. Thank you for stopping by the ARK stream, dude. Tim says, hello, Code. Can hear you now. And nice base build you're doing. How's you and your day? The red beard is coming along very nice. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I did get a brand new camera lens, so things might look a little bit sharper, you know, a little bit more, you know, red, if you will. But I think everything looks really good with the new camera lens. But what was I saying? Yeah, no, everything's going good, Tim. Today's technically my Friday. I got tomorrow off for 4th of July here in the United States. So, you know, there's that. I'm excited for that. And then I'm just enjoying getting some progress done here in the game. That's essentially what I'm trying to do here for ARK. But yeah, outside of that, man, there's not a whole lot going on. We've got 4th of July shenanigans starting tomorrow. We'll be heading out, leaving, you know, to participate in those things. But outside of that, nothing too crazy. Hopefully you're having a good night, and thank you as always, brother, for tuning in and supporting the content. I appreciate it. Wait, you're in ARK? Yeah, we're playing ARK right now. Yep. Yeah, this is ARK. Yeah, this is ARK. Wolf says, okay, I'm back. Nice build. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. It's pretty good. We've been having a blast doing it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not building another base with that code. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
What'd you say?
I'm not building another base without you.
Oh,
I built
why?
like the last two. I built like the last two without you. I was like, nah, man, I can't do that.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I thought you meant like for whatever reason, but never mind. I got you. You're just saying in general. Okay, I want to do. There we go. You put some in here. Sweet. Sweetie Petey. All right, so I'm back. Nice build. Wait, you're in ARK? I am in ARK. If I'd known, I would have did it. Wait, you would have done what, Hardy? Enjoy the barbecue party tomorrow, and stay safe at the festivals. Yeah, absolutely. Will do, Tim, for sure, man. For sure. Do you celebrate 4th of July as well? I can't remember where you're located. Jessica said, to tame a drakeling, you need to hold out a torch, and they come to you, and you have to harvest, kill, and feed it kibble or mutton to tame them. Interesting. Oh, you would have downloaded it. Yeah. I mean, you can still also download it. Is Summer Bash on unofficial? It is on unofficial. Yeah, it's on both, Tim. It's on both. I mean, you obviously have to enable it on your unofficial, but yeah, it's on both. It is on both. What the heck is going on here? Dude, my snap points, I feel like, are all jacked up. Like, it takes me forever to get something to snap where exactly I want it to. Oh, Ontario, Canada. Okay, yeah. So, you guys don't celebrate 4th of July, then? I mean, that would be my assumption. Right? You guys don't celebrate 4th of July. That would make sense not to celebrate it, I feel like. Because it has nothing to do with Canada, so... No, we had Canada on the 1st. Yeah, I got you. Oh, yeah, that's right, Cap. You're in Canada, too. All these Canadians following me. I'm famous in Canada, guys. If you guys didn't know, I'm famous in Canada.
You don't say.
I think they like me better in Canada than they do in the U.S. All right, let's go here. I'm gonna do this, and then Scorch might not like it, but we'll do it anyways, just to see what he says. See how much he complains about it.
Oh yeah, I'm already complaining in my head.
Give me leave it to you. I'll let you just do it then.
Well, no. Well, I mean, do we want a one tall build? Actually, no, it could work. Do you want no? It's just do you want the floor to be 1 or 2 tall? What would you prefer? That's the only thing.
It's supposed to be 2 tall. You're right. You're
I don't
right.
care.
No. You're right. You're right. I actually have two more ramps in my inventory, and I didn't realize why, but that's because I built it originally to do too high. You're right. You're right. I completely forgot. I didn't even pay attention to that. Good call. Oh, we got a... Oh, my gosh. A Jerboa? All right. All right. Hold up. Hold up. MS Paint. Bro, that sound is way too long. It's pretty awesome. We actually got to watch the fireworks from our patio. Are you alone on this build? No. I'm not alone. No. Nope. I'm not alone. No, it's like a Discord community server. I don't know how many people actually play like actively all the time, but I know that we have, I want to say like roughly 10 people that at least log in periodically to do stuff. All right, so you said Jerboa. Oh my gosh, off of my memory here. By the way, we need to figure out these tools. I hate these tools that I currently have been using to draw. I feel like it sucks butt. But okay, so a Jerboa, dude. I can't even remember what a Jerboa looks like. We're just gonna have to go off the cuff here really quick and see if we can figure it out. Let's do I don't want to do rectangle. Can I do like a circle? See, this is the problem. I don't know where any of this stuff is. Okay, we'll do a circle. We'll do 2 circle eyeballs like this. And then I think we would do this, and we would go something like this maybe. Like I said, I can't remember what the Jerboa looks like. It might look like a cat, so, you know, just bear with me here. I can't remember. I can't remember what it looks like. And then you got these big, giant, massive ears, right? This would be what I would imagine it would look like. I can't remember, though. Piece there. Doesn't really look like a Jerboa, but sure. I don't even know how to do the body.
It does look like a Jerboa. It's just it looks like it would. If a Jerboa played Schedule 1, that's what the Jerboa looks like.
That's probably true.
It looks stoned.
So the eyeballs got to change then. I'm just
It looks
not
like
sure
he's
if
also
it
got
looks.
scraggly hair. He's got scraggly hair, so he's been in the deep. He's been deep in it.
He's been in a deep desert. This man's
he's been in the deep desert.
super dehydrated.
Yeah,
that's there we go. And then we'll do that, I guess, and then we'll just do we'll do something like this. Does this look better?
Yeah, Kev says that Jerboa has seen some stuff.
There we go. Is this better? Probably better.
Well, now
right?
now he just looks, instead of stone, now he just looks like he's translucent, like he's transcended or whatever. Like he's been.
There's my Jerboa, chat right there. There's my Jerboa.
Instead of stone, now he just looks like he's knocked
terrible,
out,
bro. It looks terrible. I don't even think this looks like a Jerboa.
You gave him pink eyes. Yeah, he's definitely stoned.
No, the whites of the eyes. This is the color part of your eyeball. This is your color part.
It still looks stoned.
Well, you know what? It is what it is. And they do also have whiskers, don't they? Pretty sure they do. He a rat Jerboa. There you go. There's my Jerboa. Somebody screenshot it, put it in the Discord. There it is. Jerboa. Jerboa. Is that how you spell Jerboa, like that? Yeah, that's how you spell Jerboa. Right there. Jerboa. There it is. Boom. There it is, chat. They only exist on stream, and then you got to go to the Discord to see him afterwards. El Jabra has seen some shit. He's been making the Juice World on Schedule 1. Yep. Yep. Apparently he has. Yes, he's been a naughty Jerboa. All right, let's grab... Bro. Dude, I struggle so bad on placing these things. K by me, what's going on? It says Easter Bunny on acid. Yeah. Well, what next? A kangaroo? Nope, you gotta redeem it. It's a redemption. Yo, Gara said change the hat. You want me to change the hat, Gara? What hat do you want? What color you want? You know what I haven't worn in a long time? We got some Canadian... Oh, you said red. Want to do a red hat. Can it have some red on it? We do have some Canadians in the chat. Can I put on a Canadian hat? Can I do that? They would like that. You like that? Or do you want to do just red and... Or you want to do solid red? I got solid red, too. What you want? You tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. I wanna really, say, appease the Canadians? Okay.
It never gets old seeing you with two different hair colors. It never gets old.
What?
It never gets old seeing you with two different hair colors.
Yeah.
It never.
Yeah,
never
that's
does.
my normal hair, unfortunately. All right,
Look at that sexy hair. Look at that sexy hair that his hat hides all the time. Look at it.
I gotta dust this one off, man. It's been sitting on the shelf for a hot minute. But, red. Here you go, Canadians. There you go. Expos, I think, is what they are. There's the Canadian hat coming out for all my Canadian friends here tonight on stream. I see the Easter Bunny with a rat tail. Yeah, that's what somebody else said, too. They said Easter Bunny. This hat feels really nice, by the way, on my ears. It feels good. K by me says, hey, Code, glad to catch you streaming. Yeah, K by me, thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. Welcome in. Glad to have you, by the way. I appreciate it. Sorry, we've been kind of crazy. Red, White, and Blue Summer Bash Dinos. Absolutely. Caffeinated says, holy is that Montreal Expos? It is. It is. It is, Calf. It is, baby. 5950 sticker on the hat and everything. Yes, sir. Montreal Expos. Yep. My good friend Alex, dude, one of my all-time favorite, good friends, Alex, is from Canada. I tip my hat to you. Yeah, right? Right? Does it add more respect? Or no? All right, let's grab these. We need these here. We need to place these there. Oh, I love, you said, I love that hat. I'm not Canadian, but I am a baseball fan, and seeing the old Expo hat makes me so happy. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that it makes you guys happy. I'm glad. Yeah, nope, like I said, I knew you Canadians would love it. But yeah, no, Alex ended up buying it for me, I don't know, however long ago, back when I was doing mobile games, before Cookie Run Kingdom. He bought it for me. Sent it to me as a gift. I think it might have been a birthday gift. I can't remember. It's been such a long time ago. Speaking of that, I need to reach out to Alex. I need to see what Alex is up to, dude. I haven't talked to Alex in a hot minute, sadly. It's been a hot minute since we've chatted back and forth. We check into each other periodically, and he periodically will send me something on Discord and just catch up and stuff. He's got kids, and all that jazz. He's got girls. So we connect from time to time, but it's been too long, I can tell you that much. All right, so then this is what I was thinking. So I was thinking, and I don't know if this is what you like or not, but this is kind of what I was originally thinking, and then you would do something like this, for your overhang.
Mm-hmm.
If you like this. I mean, I just came out a little bit on the sides. I mean, we can go further too if you wanted to go further with the the protrude forward into this area if you wanted. Like, you could go a little bit further, do another row of triangles. But again, I don't know how far you wanted to go. Like I'm saying, you could go like another road that way if you wanted to go this way with triangles, or you just leave it as what it is. Is there a Code ARK community server? Yes, there is, Tim. Yeah, there is, Tim. Yep. I love your ARK house. Well, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the love. Yeah. I got to put one more triangle piece here, but yeah, I was gonna say you could go one more. So to give you an idea, if you wanted to see how far that would come out, I can just take a couple of these to give you an idea. But it would essentially look like. I'll pull this up really quick, like this, and then it would go right here. That would be essentially where it would go.
Okay. I'm curious with this. So,
you know what I mean? So it would come out this far. Like this is how far the overhang would come out. I don't know where you went. But this is where that would be where it would go if you wanted to go one more.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like the one more, or do you want to go back to where it was?
How about you just make the so you see the foundation, so the square.
Yeah.
How about start the stairs one more towards this way, like so the stairs come down like right here instead.
Oh, you want the thing moved back? Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, move back one.
Yep. Okay. If you can make me a couple more triangle foundation or triangle like a couple more of the triangle ceilings, and then if you could make me one or two. Never mind, you already got enough of the other things. Okay, never mind, I got you. Okay, so you want this one to come. I wish I could get this stupid thing to lay sideways without having to guess. Okay, like that, and then this one would go.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, this is such a pain in the ass. I can't get this thing to, like, go straight. There we go. Like this. That's where you want the thing to come out?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's gonna affect the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it would. So it's gonna put. It's gonna put this corner piece would jack it up.
Unless you just put it in like the middle.
Like the stairs going up.
Yeah, unless you just put it like in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do that too. We could do that. All right.
Or
yeah, there is, Tim. Yeah, there's a community server. Yeah, in the Discord. Wolf says at least you can pick up the pieces, unlike the ASE where you have to do. Yeah, that would be a giant pain, and we would for sure have that mod installed if that was the case. Like 100%, we would. 100%. Yeah, the only problem with the spiral stairs, Tim, is that I do like the way they look. The only problem is that I think they get super janky when you start stacking them, like when you do multiple floors, and I feel like they're very easy to run off the edge, right? Like there's not enough like railing on them, to like keep you from falling off of them, which I find annoying and frustrating. We could do this too, Scorch, to make it look a little bit more fancy. We could do this. You could do left and right. So, for instance, you could do something like...
Nah, you can't really because it's too tall.
I can't see anything. The bird is in my way.
No, that wouldn't work either.
Let me see what this looks like.
How bad would it be if we literally just like made like the rooms like one wall tall? Like, do we need 2 tall?
Hold on. I'm trying to think here really quick. I'm trying to look at this thing really fast. So why wouldn't okay, hold on. Let me get some ideas really quick. Let me look really quick.
So that's it.
Trox says spiral stairs. You should go check out the rhino in the swamp. No, I should not. No, that thing is going to kill me. I'm not even prepared for a rhino. Tim says, thanks. I would like to just enjoy PvE, take my time with the game. Yeah, dude, Tim, you are more than welcome, brother. You are more than welcome, dude. Jump into the Discord, man. You can jump in no matter what.
Oh, there you go. Just do this. Look. Simple. Look. There you go. Solved it.
What? Just by moving it back to where I had it originally?
Oh yeah. Oh, jeez.
Am I crazy? I feel like that was the original spot where I had it.
I guess
I feel like that's right where I had
okay.
it.
Instead of stairs on each side, let's just have stairs on one side.
I mean, you can, yeah, that's fine.
What if you push it back one? What happens if you do it here?
You can't put it there. That's where your thing cuts off right there, right?
Wait, I feel like we can't get away from them.
No. Here, so what you do is you just bring it into this one. You bring it into this lane right here. So get rid of the outside one. You're making me heavier and fatter every time I pick those up. Just move it here, so your stairs would come up here. You know what I'm saying? Like one off, so you're not like leaning up against the angle. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could just come off one there. And you know what you could do, actually? You could just do 3. Just do 3.
No, that's too much. 3's too much, I feel.
Well, I wouldn't do 2 like that, because that's off-centered.
Why?
That's going to drive me nuts.
Well, you can put something like here, like a wall. Put a wall right here, and then you only can see past the wall when you go back here, and you can see what's behind it.
You don't... But I thought you wanted this open. You're driving me nuts, Scorch. I love you, but you're driving me bonkers. All right, let's try something. Will you pick these up? I can't grab those. I'm too fat. I can't pick those up.
You need to put some points in the weight, my dude.
All right, let's do this. Let's just humor chat here. Let's see
I don't
what happens.
Know. What's your weight?
If we do this, let's just try this. If we do this, and we go there, like that, it goes up, and then we would need to do this.
Oh gosh.
Right? Or is that not the right way? No, that's the wrong way. Right? Am I crazy? I feel like that's the wrong way.
It is.
And then we would go... How do we... Nope, I don't want to do that. I rotated the wrong thing. I want to go... Yeah, this way. Like that. Okay, so we would go like this. Right? Up the stairs. And then this would be your... Do I have them? Yeah, I do. I just don't have them in my hotbar. And then it would go like this. Right? Yeah, it would go like that. And then this needs to come up. So if I do 5... Oh, 5. Get rid of this. Wait, why can't I place this item? Like that, and then we would do like this. That's how it would go.
Good gosh. People build like that?
What do you mean? That would be your stairs. I mean, it's not going to look like that because you would have railings put on here. So, like, you would go... I can't remember the stupid stair thing. How do I get it to snap to the stairs? Let me see here. I need to go... There's a way to get it to snap to the stairs. Or at least I thought there was anyways, but maybe there's not. Yeah, there's supposed to be a way for it to snap to the stairs. I thought it automatically snaps, but I guess for whatever reason it's not snapping to the stairs. Why don't you put the floor in first and then decide where to put the stairs? Yeah, we could do that. That's another option. I'm trying to get this thing to... I thought it was supposed to snap...
Having a heat stroke.
Chad, am I crazy? I thought it was supposed to snap these railings in. I thought it was supposed to automatically grab those, you know what I mean, and like snap them to the floor or to the sides of the stairs. Unless if I'm like being crazy. See how like it'll randomly do like an angle like this. Ravens won't fit those stairs. Railings don't fit these stairs. I thought the railings do fit the stairs. Oh, put pillars down to snap. Okay. All right, I got you. Pillars down first. Okay.
What if we just what if we just made this 3 stories instead of 2 stories and made each floor 1 wall tall?
Hold on. I'm gonna show you something. So in theory, I think so. Then this should. I think this will work now. Let me see. Yeah, that was the magic answer. Okay. So then we get that and this. There you go. Okay, so now look at this. I need to do this one. There you go. Okay, so now this would be like your stairs, right? So you'd be able to run up the side of the stairs, you know, all the way up to the floor. You see what I mean? And if we wanted to, we could. If we wanted to, we could actually move this back one, so this gap behind here wouldn't be here. We can move it out to the outer walls. Do you know what I mean? So this gap wouldn't be here. You know, if you didn't want the gap and you wanted more in the center, we could do that. And then what you would do, you could put another ceiling right here. By the way, you can put another one. It doesn't block your stairs coming up the stairs.
I'm out.
Oh. Is it 5? It's 5. Yeah, there you go. So that wouldn't block your stairs or anything. You could do that. And then you could do, again, you could do the same method of something like this, which I think actually makes a little bit more sense, like as far as like it protruding over, just because then you would have, you know, it would look like this. It would look like a little, like, you know, standing over, looking over out, like over out the overhang. That's essentially how it would be. But do you like it like this, or would you slide it? Would you slide the stairs over one? Does that make sense? Like, do you like walking around the stairs, or do you not want to be able to walk around the stairs and you want the stairs to be in the corners and the sides? And what I mean by that is like moving them here. Because the way these stairs are designed, you can put them up against the wall and it wouldn't affect anything. Like if we slid this over, it would just close this gap. Do you like the ability to walk around them, or do you want them to be, or do you want them slid over?
You can try that.
Okay. Pick up all of those. This one here. All right. So then if we want to slide them over, then let's try that. So let's do a 9 here. We'll do a, we want it to go that way, right? That's the right. Yep. Okay. And then this one, we want them to go like that, right? Oh, that's the wrong side. That's the wrong direction again. I did it again. All right, I need to twist these the opposite way. So 9, and then we would get them to go that way, like this. That's essentially how it would go. And then, same thing over here. I have to pull this off, and then same thing here. So I got to make sure I'm in the right lane. Right there, 9, and then we would pull this one, and then that one. Be how that would go. And then you would close this off with your ceilings like this. And then this would all be picked up, because you would have to add more. Would go like that, and then your 8 would go like this. Yep, and I need one more to finish that off. But that's what, then you could leave it like this, or you could go one more forward with the row. Is what I was asking earlier. So if you did it this way, the nice part about leaving it up against the wall, now that I realize this, is you can automatically get the, or you use your wall would be there, right? So your wall would count as your, your railing essentially, which is nice. You'd put this one here, you'd put this one here, and then you would come back with your railing. So I thought you could do it without doing one here, but maybe you have to do one here too. Okay. So you would do maybe your tall one there. Yeah. Okay. You do your tall one there like that, and then you would come back with your railing like this. Dude, this is going to look so nice when it's done. Okay, so then you would do that, and then for your inside one, you would do straight up like this. We do 2 railings. Yeah, I'm going to need more materials, but all right, let's go get some more. What am I carrying that I don't need? I don't need all of these. I don't need all these ramps. By the way, K by me, thank you, dude, for the tip on that, by the way. I appreciate the love. That was a really good tip on the pillars. I was drawing a blank. I'm like, I don't know how to get this, but never mind. Yeah, you hooked me up. I appreciate it. All right, and then we got 4, so then that would go there. Yep, just like that, because it would hide that side. This side, that would go there. And then for me personally, I'd probably just do the angle pieces here. I probably wouldn't even do a railing, honestly. I would do a railing here and here for looks. Like this and that for sure. That I would do.
Oh, no, this is going to be ceiling here, so hold on. Let me see.
You're going to put a ceiling there on that little overhang?
It has to, because it won't fit if we do the stairs like that, so we have to do...
Where are you doing the overhang?
No, this is the overhang right here.
Oh, so that little piece that you have overhang is not going to be there? You're going to pick this up?
No. It's going to be there, see? So now you got to put the roof right here.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I got you. But wait, is that going to interfere?
I don't know. If I do quarter roof. No, not if I do a quarter roof. And then if I do... Oh. That's what it would look like.
No, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think it still works. You can still walk in underneath it without it hitting. I think it works. Tim says, forgive Kodeations to bug. Just having a bit difficulty finding your PvE server to just chill and build and fun on with us music. Oh, dude, you can join it whenever, Tim. Are you in the Discord already, homie? If you're in the Discord, dude, all you got to do is ask for the server information. We can give it to you, bud. Or you can DM me on Discord, dude. Either one works. I've got the information for you, dude. You can jump in here. All right. This is what I was thinking. So for these pieces here... I was thinking what we do is we just do one of these. And we do 2 of these here. If I can get this to work. Oh, maybe that one won't work right there, though. Okay, that one does. But maybe a full... Yeah, I think a full square would have to go there for this one, I believe. I don't know if I even like that. That might not be what we do. We'll see. Looking for it in Discord now. Multitasking. Yeah. No. It's not posted anywhere. Nothing like that. Like it's not like a public posted thing. If you're in the Discord and you... Yeah. There you go. You're there. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. I got you, Tim. All that I ask, homie, is that you don't just invite any random person. If you're playing on it yourself, that's totally fine. And if you do want to invite somebody else, please reach out to me in Zombie or whatever, so we can vet the person. That's my only request. But yeah, if it's just you playing, homie, you're for sure able to join in. There you go, boss. There you go. I got all your stuff I got the stuff sent over to you. Yo, what's going on, Star-Lord? Glad to have you. Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm slow. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, see, this looks ugly, chat. I don't like this. I definitely don't like this. these little pieces. I thought I would, but I'm not a big fan of them. I think actually, oh, wait a second. It's probably because I'm not using the right piece, actually, now that I think about it. That's why. I was using the wrong piece. Okay. Yeah, so you would do this, right? And then you would maybe come back and do... No. That piece you would definitely do a full square, I think. You would almost have to. Yeah, you would have to do a full square, I think. For that piece. But these two pieces, I definitely would not use the full chunk. I would swap to the smaller one. I can't remember what the smaller one angle is, but that's what I would do. Yeah, what's going on, Star-Lord? Hopefully you're having a good night and a good week. Yeah, so it would look like that. Is that what this one looks like? Yeah, that's how that would look. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I'm cool with that. Oh, and by the way, my railing would be here, goofball. Right there. My railing would be here.
Yeah, I saw.
So this one right here, did you like this? Or do you think we should go one more forward with this overhang?
No, it's fine.
You like it where it's currently sitting right here? Leaves enough room?
Yep. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, perfect. Then I'll leave it at that then. All right, we need let me see here. Let me verify. Let me see what we got. We need
some sort of railing over here or something because it's open.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I just need I think I just need a wall. Is what I think I need to put there. Because the piece is big enough for a wall. All right, we'll do that, and then I need more. Do you have any more triangle ceilings or no?
What do you mean? Probably. I don't think so.
Okay, no worries. Stone. Get rid of those, and then we're also gonna grab. Do we have any more? No, we don't. Okay. So we might need to make some more of those too. We'll just get a handful of those crafted.
Ooh.
All right, Sorler says, yeah, it's going good. How about you? Where in the Discord you sent it, please? Oh, I sent it to your DMs, to your direct message, Tim. I clicked on you and DM'd you, like a private message in Discord. Love stream as well. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like button if you guys haven't done so already. I appreciate it. I'm also live on both platforms, YouTube and Twitch, so support watching me on both. That would be sweet. Starlord says big plans for the 4th. Yeah, I'm going to be heading out tomorrow morning, probably, I don't know, between 9 o'clock and 10 a.m. probably is when we're going to be heading out. We're heading out, and I probably won't be back until later on Sunday. But yeah, we're going to watch a couple different fireworks shows, go out to my in-laws' place, basically. Going to have a lot of fun. Kids are going to play. They're going to be outside all day long, you know, getting sunburnt. The usual. The usual fun, that the shenanigans you have on your vacation, like not vacation, but like your weekends off. All right, let's do that. And then you said you do like it at this point, right? You don't want to go any farther, so let's just leave it at this. What is also nice too about us leaving it like this with this little like front in opening, you could put something there like a crafting bench or two, but it could also be a spot that, you know, you were saying before, if you did have your bird, you know, down in the bottom and you did want to fly it up here first, you know, in between the machines or around the machines, this would give you a little bit of like a small little landing pad that you'd be able to put your bird on without it being awkwardly placed, you know. So that is one nice thing. All right, and then we've got this one. Now, this is going to be the one that we got to figure out. I think it's just going to be a full square. Oh, but I don't like the full square. How do we fix that, chat? The full square does stick out, which I don't like. But then the 90 doesn't fit, which is dumb. You know what I mean? The 90 here doesn't fit. I mean, you could do a railing, I guess. But that also looks kind of janky, doesn't it? I mean, it's fine. It doesn't stick out. I guess it works. It works. Let's just not tell anybody that it's there. It works. It does what it needs to do, I guess. No, looks good. Yeah, that's what... Yeah, I mean, yeah, it definitely... Yeah, it looks fine. It looks good. It's fine. It solves the purpose. It's interesting, though, that we had that issue over there, but we don't... Oh, that's right, because we did the expansion on the room on this side of the building. That makes sense. Scorch, do you want under the stairs to be visible, or do you want me to put a wall there to wall that off so it's not
You can wall.
open?
You can wall it off.
Okay.
You can wall it off.
Okay. Just wanted to verify. Because then we can just put a wall there.
I don't even know how you would do this. Jeez.
How you would do what? What are you G's-ing over there? Starlord says, awesome, no, it looks good. Jessica says, in single player for me, I set my tech turrets to target low-level dinos and 120 dino levels. Not following. To target dinos and 120 dino levels? What do you mean? I need more water. I'm completely out of water, chat. The pillar stairs idea worked out good. Yeah, I thought it did too. Yeah, I thought it looked actually really good. Yeah, I was pleased with it. I was actually impressed with how it came out. I thought for sure it wasn't going to work, but I think it looks good.
All right. I put the building pieces on the RG, but I can't figure out the roof. It's too complicated for me. You might be able to figure it out.
Okay. How do you think on this front little opening here with the bottom section and the top section with the stairs? Did you end up liking it?
Yeah, it looks good.
The stairs are kind of hidden off to the side, which is nice. I think it opens up this huge. Like, it gives a lot more room in here. Like, underneath side. And then the stairs are kind of hidden off to the side, but they're also, I think, nice because then you don't fall off the stairs, which is good. Pearl says, what do the stairs look like when the skins are on them? Oh, yeah, that's true. I haven't put on any of the skins. What should we do? Should we do the castle skin, or would you do the insides, like the... Actually, what would it be? Trim? No.
No, it'd be castle, village, or dungeon.
Yeah, what would you prefer to try? Do you want to do...
Dungeon does not work on it. Village does work.
Yeah, but I'm saying, do you want to do castle, or do you want to do...
I don't know.
Wood.
You gotta look at, see what it looks like.
So castle looks like this. So that would be what castle looks like.
And then village has wood. Makes it look like wood. Like that. That's what...
Let's see.
That's what it looked like if it was wood.
Which one do you like better? Wood stairs or stone stairs?
I don't care. Either or.
I think wooden stairs kind of makes more sense, right? Like when you think about it. Like a house like this probably wouldn't have stone stairs, right? Realistically speaking. I don't think it would. I definitely think the wood makes more sense. Did you do wood on the second story as well? You did. Okay, I see it.
Okay, so now let's see.
And then if we change this over to here... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna apply the skin for you, chat, so you guys can all see it. Oh, I forgot the skins. Oh, this is gonna bug the crap out of Scorch. I forgot the skins don't
Oh, what in the
it
world?
doesn't keep it all the same. No, it's all about how you lay the foundation. It's not the skin. Right? I'm pretty sure.
I mean, down here, I did it right.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but like you also did the ceiling up here though. Unless if it is that, I don't know if it is though. So if I do this and I change it, yeah, no, I can't press E. Nothing changes. So it just lays the way. I don't know. I could be wrong. You could try to fix it if you think you can fix it. I think the piece has to be fully picked up and rotated, right? Like the actual piece.
Maybe.
Pretty sure, anyways. Could be wrong.
Okay.
You said it's fancy. Wait 1 second. Tim says, thanks, Code. You're the reason why I enjoy hanging out with you for brightening up the day and always doing cool builds are helpful and give good ideas. Yeah, no, absolutely, Tim. Yeah, great days and they're grateful. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, wood pops more. I do agree. Yeah, medieval house coming along good. The wood floors looks good. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Know what were you saying, Scorch?
Okay, yeah, that fixed it. Okay.
I know what I gotta do. Do you just have to pick it up and then rotate it?
Yep. So I'll work on this if you want to work on the roof, because that's too complicated. I don't want to be able.
Sure. Yep, we can try to fiddle with that. All right, so the roof it is. I need to get. Oh, I don't need to get food. Sorry,
it's on the RG. The stuff's on the RG, ready to go.
Tim says I agree with you, Gara. Yeah, the wood. I like the wood. Yeah, the wood does pop more. Okay, you said it's on the RG. Okay, let's figure this out here. Oh, looking sweet. What's going on, Grubbage? Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. I appreciate the love. All right. By the way, this is not gonna work. This railing over here in the corner, it's not gonna work because it was popping out the side. Same with. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's fine. We could probably leave it. Okay. So for starters, I believe this. Let's put everything on the RG so I don't have to guesstimate. Okay, we'll do a couple of these. And then we'll do a couple of those. I don't think I can hold 21. I mean, I guess technically I can. But I don't think we need to. Looking sweet. Ragnarok incarnations are the best. No, you're crazy, Tim. You're crazy. You're crazy. Nope. The best builder for me would be GG Fitz or Aaron Longstaff. By far, dude. By far. I am nowhere near as good as they are.
Whoa, your mic just like tripped out like you're a robot.
My mic did?
Yeah, for a second there, that was wild.
On stream or Discord?
Discord? I don't know. I'm not listening to stream.
Oh, yeah, I got you. GG Fitz is fantastic. Yeah, dude, that guy is ridiculously good. Yeah, he's a really, really good builder. There's a lot of better builders than I am. I just have the creative mind to think of the shit. You know what I mean? I'm not the best when it comes to like building overall. I just think of random stuff. I can just come up with like creative ideas. All right, so to get this to go, I think this would work, but I don't know how it's going to look on the inside, and I'm sure there's a better way to do it. If I'm not mistaken. Y'all doing way better than me. I think I always go with the box, LOL. Yeah, there's a lot of people who do. Hoarder or F is pretty good too. Yeah, I don't know who that is, like by the name. I have no clue on the name. But I mean, if they're really good, I'm sure I've probably seen some of their builds. Because there's a lot of really good builders for sure.
I know why you're hitting the mic button. You're talking in game. That's why it's going all weird. You're talking in game now, like you just started hitting a button.
I have not hitting any button that talks in game.
You're talking in game right now, like you got a micro. I don't know.
I'm not even touching the keyboard at all.
It's just randomly started. Like you got that microphone like bubble pop up and everything above your character. That's why I could hear you. That's why it sounded all weird.
Can you still hear me in game? Yeah, now you can because I've got it turned on.
I can.
Okay, so how do I turn that off is the question. I want to turn that off. Push to talk on. So now can you hear me? Hello? Yeah, that's weird. Why is it on? Why is it saying that push to talk? I'm not even pushing anything. There's nothing being pushed on the keyboard. Oh, I have to save it maybe? Does that work? Hello? Hello? Blah 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 blah. You should be able to hear me now. I had to like enable it and re-enable it, which was kind of weird.
It fixed it.
Kodeations Dune base, I bet looks good. Yeah, I had some pretty good builds. It's an auto thing. Yeah, it's weird how it randomly started working. Yeah, do you mind if I join? Oh no, absolutely, Star-Lord. Join away, dude. Join away. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so see this right here? This is what I was talking about. So you have one wall in between this. Is there a ceiling that goes in between those?
I don't know. We just gotta close the ceiling. I don't know.
No, I know, but that's what I was talking about. You have to do a flat ceiling. There's not a triangle piece that goes there, is there?
No. They introduced half. Remember, they introduced half ceilings. You gotta rotate down the roster of the what do you call it? The ramps. You'll get to it'll be quarter ceiling or quarter ramps, quarter roofs. You got to go to quarter roofs. They're new. They should fix it.
Oh, I get what you're saying. And so then you would just walk these together is what you would do.
Yes.
And then what do you put at the very end for the triangle? Do they make a triangle piece like that?
There must be. If they introduced the quarter roofs.
Yeah, I'm curious to know.
I don't know. Well,
what options we put here. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Yep, I figured it out. I figured out the roof situation. Right?
Oh yeah. There's like small little smaller triangles. Yeah. So yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's how you would do that. There's like one that has to go when you can't put a piece. Yeah, it would go like this. Like that. That's how it would go, like that. And then I think you would do another full piece. If I can get it to snap properly. I'm pretty sure you would do another full piece like this. Come on. It just wanted to do it. Now it's not going to do it. Like this, right? How does that look with that full piece right there on the inside? Does that look normal?
Inside?
Yeah. The piece that I just put, this piece that I'm jumping on right here, this piece. Does that look normal, or is it like bulging out of one side like it looks off?
Oh, this one right here, it looks more like it's bulging out.
This
if I
one
can pick it up.
This is the one that I'm currently on right here. This one right here.
Okay, that one I just picked up was bulging out massively. That's not the one you place is not bulging out too bad.
Yeah, but I was just curious. Okay, so if I pick this up, let me humor myself here for a second. So if we come here and I do another, would you do another one of these maybe? Let me see. No. Maybe you would. No, that's not even right. That's not even the right pitch. Yeah, no, that's not right. Yeah, I think you would have to. I think you would have to go straight with that one, though. I'm pretty positive you would have to go. The piece that you just took off, I think you would have to go with that. because it's the small, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty positive you'd have to go this and like that. And then what I'm curious on, though, is now triangle roof has corner option. Right, but what do you put here? This slot right here. Would that be... I think that would be another triangle, right? Am I wrong? I feel like it would be another... Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like it would be another...
Because we're working with half, like a half block, it's throwing everything off.
How does that look
Obviously.
underneath?
It's okay. Nothing's bad.
Yeah, but I'm wondering... Triangle roof has a corner option. I am so going to mess with the new small building stuff and have fun trying to build a gingerbread house. Yeah, there you go. Search triangle in your engrams. So, Code, do you think Wildcard will release Val in late August or September? To be honest with you, I don't think we're getting any more maps for ARK the rest of this year. I'm not going to lie to you. I could be wrong, but I think it would be a big, 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 big leap for them to do that. I mean, just for how long it took them to come out with Rag and Rag being pushed back, I would be curious to see if they get another one out. Maybe we get one more, and maybe it would be Val. But I feel like Val would be a hard choice, right? Because I feel like Val was very in line with, like, Ragnarok. It was like Ragnarok 2.0. So I feel like it would be very hard, I guess, to justify, you know, to get people to join in. I feel like this is not right. I could be wrong. I feel like this is not right. The pieces you have here. I think with this piece... No, that's not correct. There's an inverted piece, isn't there? I think there's an inverted piece. I think there is. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like there was an inverted piece, but I don't see it. You have an 8. You got this piece. Then you've got this piece, and then you've got this piece. I thought there was... You said triangle roofs also have an option. When placing the triangle roof, scroll over to the corner option. Yeah, I don't have a corner option. I only have 3 options. 1, 2, 3. I've got a stone roof corner, which is this one. And then I got a stone ramp corner. So this would be a corner. But the only way I know how to put it would be like this, which is what Scorch already did. Oh, like that. It did fix it. Okay. Okay. There's our answer, Scorch.
What did you do?
There you
go.
go.
God.
That's your answer. So that's 2 triangles. So that's two corners together, and then it gives you your flat piece to go back up flat again.
Wait,
That makes sense. So then now you would do your full, just like you did before. So you would just do this.
Okay.
You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So then now you would do that, and then once you got to this point again, right, you would come back in with your corner. So watch. Are you coming up here to see me?
I'm just trying to see how it looks because it's a little
Yeah,
closer.
come over. Yeah, come back over here though, so you can watch me put this thing on. Did you open the corner option? Yeah, I got it, Pearl. Yep, I got it. Yeah, when placing the triangle.
I'll be there.
Where you at? Oh, okay.
I got it. Well, fucking.
You sure you got it? I don't see you making it over here.
Okay, I've got it.
Okay. So, all right. So I put two full pieces, right? You see the 2 ramps that I put, full ramps. These 2 ramps going up and these 2 ramps going up. So now when you get to this point, on the stone roof option, right? Triangle roof option. The second one is stone roof corner, okay? So this is the angle you're looking for. So you would grab this one here, right? And then you would go here and do one on this side, and it creates that. See?
Yep.
And then that's essentially bringing us back in line. So then we would then once again put another ramp here, you know, going up vertical to finish that one off.
Yeah.
And then you would do...
I'll let you keep cooking.
Yeah. But that's essentially what we do. So I got to do the same thing on this side. So I got to pull these two off.
Oh, there's a yellow. Oh my goodness, there's a yellow drop over there with a red ring. I'm gonna go get it.
Yeah, I don't know why that is a quarter. Yeah, so this was done differently. So we need to pull this one and this one, that one, pull all that off like that, I believe. Okay, that'll work. Tim says, idea for you too. Before I log off, shoot some fireworks in ARK. Happy festives. Yeah, 4th of July. Hell yeah. Yeah, we don't have any though. We'd have to make some. But yeah,
oh
that's
my
not
word.
a bad idea. Okay, let's grab this one here, right? Yep, this is what we need. What'd you get? Did you get something good?
So I got an Ascendant Bronto saddle, an Ascendant Archelon saddle, so the turtle. We got some angle gel and a flak chest piece. And some C4.
All Ascendant?
No. The chest piece is regular.
Oh, okay.
Oof. But yeah, the two saddles were
Ascendant? Hell yeah. That's good. For sure. Alright, so you were able to make this jump, right? Yep, okay. Alright, so then now, with that being said, we should be able to put a full one here and here. There we go. Then we'll put this one over here on top of this. If I can get it to show. Probably can't. Alright, and then now we're going to do this. Corner. Just like so. And then we do the same thing, so then we'll come back up over here. If I can get this thing to turn. Like that, right? I think this is how it will work. Like that, yep. And then we would do another one.
Oh boy. There we go.
Like this, like that. And
Just
you
got 3 more
in there.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll work. This is exactly how you would do it, right here.
Just got another Ascendant crossbow.
Ooh, nice.
We just got an Ascendant Baryonic saddle.
Ooh, that'll be good. I love berries.
And Ascendant Fur Gauntlets blueprints.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, we need a ramp. Do you have any more ramps anywhere? Oh, you probably have it on the RG, don't you?
Maybe.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to what the RG had in it. Oh, I just overshot that. Jumps right off the edge.
Maybe.
Yeah, I didn't grab anything, I don't think, off the RG. Yeah, you got more than enough. Hell yeah. Yeah, my tri-mate is winning in drops. Yeah, he's a lot luckier than I am tonight for sure. It seems like with drops. All right, let's do either that or they've upped the rates without me knowing, you know? Those cheating bastards.
It's all gambling.
Let's do... Yo, did you see that they took the poker table out of the Bob's Tall Tales?
Why?
Why did they do it? I have no clue. But they did. They took it out, and people were pissed off, dude.
I know.
Mad,
I'm like,
bro.
You paid for something and then they take it away.
Yep. And that to me is kind of horseshit. I feel like they shouldn't be able to do that.
Hey, Destiny did it. Destiny took away 3 years
for
of
it.
content.
I feel like that is not right.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to die and starve. Oh my gosh.
How are you about to die? You're at home.
I know. All good. We're saved.
All right, so we got that there. So then now, with this, can we...
You do quarter roofs?
Yeah, I'm trying, but I'm trying to get it to turn the right direction. Can't get it to... There we go. Right there. Like this, right? That's how you would do it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, here's the interesting part. You said, oh, no, I love the poker table. Yeah, I thought that was dumb, too. I know why. Because it's 14 plus. Wait. It's 14 plus game. Oh, they had to take it out for legal reasons. Oh, that's right. That makes sense. Not 18 plus. So that's why they had to cut the yeah, because of gambling, from underage gambling. Oh, see? See, that's... Yeah, that makes sense. All right, what do we put right there? Is there a triangle piece that goes there?
You should. Where?
In this part right there.
Oh. Ooh. Is there like quarter triangles?
I don't think so. That's
They're
what I was
smaller?
getting at. Why I didn't think that they... I don't know. Maybe they put one somewhere. Stone quarter wall and railing. Stone quarter triangle ceiling.
Oh, let me go down.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they have that piece in the game. That's what I was curious on with it not lining up, not being an even number. Being 5. 5 would leave you with the flat. That's what I originally thought.
I'm going off of what she did.
No, because she built it differently. She was even on the side where her pitch of the roof hit. Does that make sense? Or am I wrong? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, you're right. She does have that side as 5. It's a 5. It's a 5 by 4. So she does 5, and then she does 2 in, and then 4. Huh. Weird. So there must be a triangle somewhere that you fit in. I don't know where that piece is. Chat, does anybody know? Any of my builders out there?
Would it be stone quarter wall and railing?
I'm still new. So when you place, Tim, when you first go to place a foundation, you place it, right? And then you should be able to lower and raise it before hitting it a second time to place it to fully like secure it into place. Does that make sense? That's how I do it. No, that's not correct. That comes out and shows off the side. Yo, I don't know. I don't know where you would get that piece from. Yeah, because these are way too big to fill that gap. So yeah, it would have to... Small triangles are in the small ceilings. Oh, are they? All right, let's look at that really quick then. Let's do a small ceiling real fast and see. Small ceiling. I don't think it is it? No, you only got 2 pieces. You only got 2 options. Yeah, and that's only flat. It's only flat, so you wouldn't get the ability to put something there in the middle. I don't know. I mean, I think I know how I could make it work.
How?
Give me a second. Let me mess with it here really quick. I'm pretty sure I could get it to work by...
What if you just did 2? What if you just did 2 big triangle wall pieces and overlap them?
You could, but then you'd have like the weird stick out piece. I think maybe this would be better, but we'll see. You'd still technically see it. Let me see. Yeah, it would stick out. Charlotte says, I don't think that there's a piece for that. Just don't look at it.
kind of hard.
Oh no, I would see it. I'm not gonna do that. I would see it. You could do something like this, where it would be a railing on both sides. You could do something like that. Right?
Mm.
Which, you know, it is what it is, I guess. It's not the prettiest, but you could do something like that. You could do cross the small triangles, like the roofing pieces. You could cross them, which then you would have the little tail, you know, on the left and right hand side, just like you have the railing out, you know, on the left and right hand side. I wonder if you were to take the skin, right, the cosmetic skin for the railings. I wonder if that would. Did that not work? Why didn't it work if I put it here? I wonder if that would make it look better. It would look like this. Can't tell if that would look better or worse. Kind of looks worse. Pearl says, can you do the shorter railing? Just disabled snapping? Oh, yeah, you might be able to hide it better that way, actually. You might be able to hide it better if you disabled snapping. Let's try that if we get rid of... Yeah. I don't know why it's not. It keeps on snapping to everything, though. I don't know how to get rid of the... How do you turn snapping off completely? It doesn't let me... It doesn't let me do disabled snapping altogether. Okay, so here's another option, all right? You can tell me if you like this or not, okay? So here's another option. You know how, like, some builds, they will line it with... I think ARK Ascended needs more chill music. I do agree with that. Yeah. I had it on... I was pressing and holding it down, but nothing happens. If I press and hold Q, it just cycles through the options. You know what I mean? It doesn't give me the option to... Sorry, the snap options. It doesn't give me the option to disable snapping completely. I wonder if that's something we have to turn on our server in order for it to take effect. But anyway, so here's what I was going to say. Another option that we can do, Scorch, is there are a lot of house builds that people have done that do stuff like this on the sides. Like this. Of their builds. You see how I've got like this railing set up here on the side?
Mm-hmm.
And if you do that, then you would be able to do, you know, one, you know, like a pitch all the way up. Does that make sense?
Okay.
You could do something like that. You
So,
know, which then would cover that hole if you wanted to. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, you the other option is, yeah, I don't know if we have a good answer. Like, I think at this point we're gonna have to just either have nothing there, do you know what I mean, or cover it with something, and then just have to deal with whatever the something is that's covered. Jessica said, hold E to turn off snapping, my bad. ASA building stuff is a new learning curve. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's still going to snap to one side of the other because there's two walls below it. Yeah. Yeah, there's multiple options that we can do. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of...
Well, why don't you just try to place the large triangle walls and just see what they look like? Because you haven't tried that yet.
The large triangle walls?
Yeah, the large triangle, like, sloped walls. Like, just place two of them right there. You haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, but are you talking about, like, placing them, like, to where they would overhang the gap? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, like, just place them right here. Like,
yeah, but you're saying cross them
right
together,
here, one right here.
Yeah.
One right here, one right here, but they go down like there's...
Yeah, the opposite direction of each other is what you're saying.
Oh, that's not it.
What do you mean? That's a sloped wall?
No, like the tall one. Not the sloped. Not the small one, the large one.
Oh, I gotcha.
and connect it to the things.
You're saying like this?
Yes, but are you not able to? Are you not able to? Don't go off of the wall where you just placed it on. Like you need to make it so like you're
Snap it to the bottom
flu-
of the
flush it to the
roof.
roof. Flush it to the
Yeah,
roof,
yeah, I
not the
got you.
wall.
I got you. I got you.
And just see what it looks
Yeah,
like.
you're saying place them underneath, but snap them.
Snap them to the roof.
Yeah.
Angle.
I got you. We might need to pull this off first, so I can place it. All right. So then this would go.
Still not
Like this.
No,
Oh, nope. It caught the bottom one, not the top one. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to snap on. Oh, you know what? It's because I had the wrong. I bet you it's because you can't snap the big ones to a quarter, can you? I bet you can't. You know what I mean?
That'd be dumb. So they introduced these quarter walls, but they don't introduce quarter triangles or anything.
No, they do. I think that's the smaller triangle, right? Like the smaller triangle is what my guess is.
Well, we don't have a smaller triangle. That's why we can't do this. Because
No.
there is no small triangle.
Zane, what's going on? Says put levels into your RG, please. Also, hi. What's going on, Zane? Glad to have you, dude. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Yeah, we're trying to figure out this setup here. I see what you were doing though. I see your point or what you're trying to do. My thing is I can't get it to snap in that point. It's like it's just acting goofy. The snapping option that I want to do is not there. It's not giving me the option to snap them to the bottom side of that piece.
So we need to just rehash the building and extend this by 6. So extend it one more.
I mean, we don't have to. You says place quarter walls first. Okay, we can try that.
I mean, this would solve the issue.
You're saying place quarter walls first.
But I go too much. It's gonna be the same
like
thing.
That, you think? And then you're thinking it would snap now? Yeah, this would work. I think this would work, Scorch.
Is it?
If I snap it this way.
Okay, yeah, that did it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to snap the other one though. Like that?
Nope.
See, that one fucked up. Okay, 1 second. Nope. Wrong one. Oh, man, come on. Give me the one I want. There it is. Okay. And so now we need not that one. Wait, so that's weird though. Why did that work?
So you can get actually once you snap it, you can probably get rid of the
That work?
No. I
can't see where it's going.
Yeah,
where I'm standing here, I can't see where it's going.
Yeah, it's through the roof.
Okay, so that one messed up then.
Yes.
You're gonna have to go get it. I can't go over there and get it.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll walk back up there to the top and go get it, I guess. Place quarter walls on top of the wall. Yep. Yo, what's going on, Wolf? Glad to have you. Thank you for stepping by the live stream. Jessica says, "Hey, I found a 150 bison. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, and it's stamina. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's very nice. I haven't tamed the new bison yet either. I want to at some point. I just haven't yet. Okay, so this is the part that's messed up. Yep, okay, I got you. All right, so the one fixed correctly though. This one is just being a pain in the butt. It's probably also it's tough because I can't see it either.
Okay, hold on. Listen to me. What if instead of that, what if you placed the
There you go.
small
I got
house?
it. I got it.
Okay.
I got it. Just like that.
All right.
So then now here's the next question. So now if I come back and I pull sloped wall, nope, I don't want that one.
Can you get the small square walls? You should
That's what
be
I'm
able
trying.
to. No, okay, but if you can't get them, what if you place the small square walls above the one like wall in front of you, and then it just sit them on top of that? Oh, you just got it. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got it. You got it. One more.
There you go.
There you go.
So
There you go.
So now
Oh, that looks perfect outside. Oh my gosh.
So then now that's good. So then now what you would do? Oh, I just messed up that. Wait. Can you stop fucking with it? I'm fixing it. All right. So then there you go. So then that's there. So then now, you could just put like a window in this one little piece, right? If you wanted to. Otherwise, you want me to just close it up?
No, we'll put the window.
Yeah, I think that's perfect. Actually, I think that looks good.
Come out here and look at this. Come here.
Zane says, "Man, that base is spectacular, right? I think it looks really good.
Look at that. It looks perfect.
Yeah, that is perfect. Yeah, no, I think it looks really good. Heck yeah. Official and/or cluster now? Yeah, no, we're on cluster server. We're on cluster server, Wolf. We're on a single cluster server. We're not playing official or anything like that. We could not do official. We did not have time. There was no way we were going to be able to do the official like 1x rates, and then on top of that, like the pillaring was horrendous. The land, like it was just not good. Not good. We spent like 3 whole nights playing, and it was a giant cluster. We got like nothing done in like 3 whole nights of like 8 hours worth of playing, and we had like nothing to show for it, and it was just not good. So we had to come up with our own cluster. We had no choice. All right, so that is fixed.
Now they're finished. Now they do the same side. Same thing on the other side.
Yeah. What I'm wondering if I could do that first. You know what I mean? I'm wondering if I can go ahead and place I guess never mind. You can't because you have to place it. Yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. I would have to do it the same way I did the other side because you can't. There's no way to go back and do it the other direction. All right. Do I need... All right, I need ramps so I can finish off the sides. Okay, and then we're going to do 6. We'll do that one. Walk over here. Like that. Okay, so then that's how that will go. And then now we need to get... Was it 9? I think it was 9, wasn't it? Yeah, and we needed to do quarter walls, I think, was what the trick was. Then we do quarter walls. Here, right? I think that's what it was. Yeah. That's what the trick was. I think that's what K... I think K by me is the one who told me that trick. Okay, so we do the 1/4 wall, and then we throw this one up. Like that, and like... that. And then I come back, and then I grab... Can I not reach this one? Why can't I reach this one? That's new. Is this higher? No, it's not higher. It's gotta be the same, right? Yeah, weird. I can't reach this one for some reason.
You can't?
No, I don't know why. It's being goofy, but it won't let me reach it. All right, let's...
We'll just build a staircase.
Yeah, I was going to, but I don't have any more in my inventory. Otherwise, I would.
Let's see. Do I have any in my inventory?
Yeah, can you drop one down to me?
I'm just checking.
Or place one.
Oh, here you go. I'll place one.
Wolf Hat Facts, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for becoming a member, man. Glad to have you. Welcome to the membership. I appreciate the love.
There you go.
Code, if you want to know where the bisons spawn, they spawn in the highlands, but be very careful. Yeah, they are super aggro. I do know that. They're super aggressive. Kay says if you put a couple of ladders on the side of the building, you won't have to do that roof jump anymore. Yeah, that's true. What? What is this?
You asked for stairs.
You didn't even put stairs. You put 2 ramps.
Okay, same thing.
All right, and then we'll pick up those. Okay, perfect. So then there you go. That's fixed, homie.
Yep. Okay, so now you just gotta finish the roof. Beautiful.
Oh, Jesus. What am I doing? That's not correct.
You know, I didn't know elephants were in ARK. I'm seeing elephants for the first time. I had to do a double take.
What do you mean elephants?
It looked like they were penisaurs, and then I looked closer, and I was like, wait a second.
You're talking about the aggressive ones?
No, they're called dino.
Yeah, they're very aggressive. Yeah, if you walk near them, they will charge you and start attacking you.
Okay, well, they're at the lake below us. I had to do a double take because I thought they were just a bunch of penisaurs, but no, they're elephants.
No,
I've never seen them.
No, because they were added in the game after we stopped playing.
Oh.
Yeah, it was part of the ARK Editions mods. The Garuga's ARK Editions.
So they're very territorial.
Yes, very territorial. Yep. Yeah, they will attack you on sight, like the moment you come close to them. Yes, sir.
This Carno is literally scared the crap out of them. Like this Carno's getting circled. It's not attacking.
We need ramps.
I got 7 ramps. Here we are.
So make the small ones, and that's what we need to finish off the majority of it.
Yep. All right, I'm out.
We need.
Let's see. I'll tell you how many we need. 1, 2.
Okay, so then there's that. And then now this one, chat, isn't that one of these other ones, I think? Ooh, that is a good question. I don't know. I don't know what you do here for this one. Because it goes big, right? So am I... Maybe it's the first one? No.
Another soul has been taken.
Yo, Loco Brazar, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Welcome in. Yeah, no, that's not correct. That's not correct. I was going to try to do that, but that gap is getting smaller, right? So that's the part that I'm trying to... Oh, wait a second. I might have messed up, and I might have put one too many. That's probably the problem. Okay, so then if I go back to this one here, and we go back to the corners, right? I think that's the proper angle, right? Just like that. I think. So then you would come back this way. Like this, right? I think so. I mean, it looks right. It feels right, looks right. Doesn't necessarily mean it's right, but I feel like it looks like it should, I think. Nope, that's not. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think this is how you do it. I'm pretty sure this is how you peek it. So then you would have another small one here. Like this. And then this one here. This is not official. No. No. This is private server, Loco. Yeah, Loco, this is private server.
Do you need a small roof right here?
No, I'm trying to think here. I think it goes.
How did you do it over here? You just did it.
Yeah, you go like this and then like this.
Okay. And
That's how I think it goes. And then you would go.
oh, you'll need to do the thing again.
Nope. No. I don't think so. Remove the last one, 2 you put up there.
Okay.
I think we might be able to get by without it. Remove the last 2. And I could be wrong. Maybe we don't get away with it, but I want to see if this works. So then I'm wondering if we do. Which way is it? Go.
Could you make it pointy? I don't know if that would work.
I'm trying to see if I can grab. Is it the first one? Let's see. No, that's not what I want. I want the other. That one? No, that's not right. Okay, so maybe. I could go this way, but that's also not what I want. Oh, it's always a damn puzzle, I feel like. Because even if I was to do this, would that fix it, though? I don't know if it would. Maybe it would, because I guess I would be able to do... this.
Oh, look at that.
I don't know what it looks like on the inside, though. That's my only concern.
Hold on. Let me turn up gamma.
I guess
that's perfect. It's perfect.
Is it? That's the right way to do it? Okay.
That's it.
Cool.
Roof's
Hell
done.
yeah. My gosh, I feel like that took fucking forever, but we got it.
Yeah, that's it.
Oof.
Roof's done.
That was a doozy, but it looks good. It looks
Yeah,
good.
roof's
Loco
done.
says, if you do if you do it, it's peeked out over the rest of the roof. It's kind of Viking looking. Yeah, it definitely looked Viking looking for sure. Yeah, when I hung that first one over, yeah, that's what I thought too. But I didn't want it to look that way. I wanted to kind of flush with the roof this direction. So that's kind of what we were going for. But I was able to nail it. So I think I was able to get it where we wanted it. All right, there we go. We're gonna do that.
Yeah. Which color do we want? Do we just? I think we can paint these, can't we?
I think you
Any
can
color
paint
we
everything. I think.
Yeah.
I believe so. Anyways, I mean, I haven't tried painting any custom cosmetics, but I think you can.
What does the castle one look like?
No worries, Wolf. Have yourself a good night, brother. Thank you so much for tuning in as always, dude. I appreciate the love.
Okay. So we have. Okay. Do you want? Okay, here you go. So we have 2 options here. Do you want the? Oh, where'd you go? Here, come over here and look at this.
Wait, you want me to stop doing this?
No. Just come here. I just want do we not want to? I'm just asking. Just look. So do we not want to do that version either? Actually, no. Let's not do that. No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. We can paint this one like another color or something.
Yeah, if you wanted to. Yeah, for sure. What would you paint another color for? This matches the trim on the walls.
Why is this
What?
This is
What?
Do you not see this right here?
I'm not over there. 1 second.
Okay.
What?
Okay, so like you see if you do this, you see how like it's still stone? There's a piece right there we're not getting. We still can't get it, see?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can probably get it on from the inside, maybe?
Yeah, maybe see if you can do that.
Yeah, we'll try that. We'll see if we can get it on the inside.
So we also need to place the overhangs.
Yep.
So we'll need to place the quarter roofs.
Yeah, the soffit is what we need to place.
Yes, we have the overhang of the roof.
Yeah, it's called the soffit.
The soffit?
Yeah, it's called a soffit. That's the overhang piece that hangs off the edge of a house.
Yeah.
It's called a soffit. I only know that because that's what I just had to build on that building.
Okay. Yeah,
have a good night, Wolf. Jessica says, code question, which of the Garuga 1, 2, 3 ARK Edition creatures will be added next? Do you have any predictions? I don't anymore, actually. I used to be all caught up with that and what was already brought to the game and not. I was thinking that it was going to be that dinosaur thing. I was also predicting that the elephants would be brought to the Rag map, which they were, but I think they were actually introduced before Rag, weren't they? Or did they come? I don't think they came with the Rag map. I think they were introduced beforehand, but I could be wrong. I think they were introduced beforehand on the island, I believe, is where they were introduced. I could be wrong, though. All right, I need to eat again in the game. I love how you built another set of ramps after I took the ramps from there. I literally took the ramps from that spot. And as soon as I took the ramps, it's just funny. I just come back and you put them back there. You were like, bro, I need the ramps.
Yeah.
The elements were on the island. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, they ended up adding them on there. My original guess was they were gonna be adding him to Ragnarok. But they ended up not. So Tim says, I'm off to sleep. Thanks for the fun. See you around. No worries, dude. Have yourself a good night, Tim. Thank you for tuning in. Loco says the elephant was on the island. Starlord says, do you have any mods on your server? Yeah, I have a couple of mods on the server. Nothing too crazy. We've got the stacking mod. We've got the Summer Bash event. And I think we added the Archelon, the turtles, because they're supposed to be spawning on Rag, but they weren't spawning for us. So I think we added those in. Other than that, no, we don't have any other mods. It's very mod light.
Yeah, so yeah, stacking mod and the Archelon turtles. That's it.
Yeah.
Summer Bash.
Yep. These two roofs look two different colors, do they not? But I know it's just from the light.
Well, no, that's. What do you mean? Which roofs?
These two colors right here. These two.
Oh yes, the sliding.
Yeah, because when you stand here and look at my screen, they look like two different colors. But then if you rotate your screen right and you come down here to like the bottom and you're looking at both of them, they look the same.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the lighting.
Yeah.
All right. So with that being said, that is a one sick medieval house, man. I like it a lot. I think it looks good.
Yeah, we just got to do the corner pieces. You know, they're still tidying up, so like there's still wood beams and touching up, but the base is done.
Yeah. This part.
You could have those upside down triangle pieces. Like
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Yep.
I was gonna say I like that idea. You know what I mean? Of them being placed.
Yeah, that's what everybody does. Yeah. Here, I'll make some
The
more
interesting
roofs.
part is though, can you even get the? Okay, but they're quarters though, so that's shitty. So how do we do that? You know what I mean? They don't have. It's crazy to me that they don't have a quarter. They introduced quarter ceilings, right? But they did not introduce quarter.
Oh shoot!
What?
Yeah, that's so.
Yeah, they didn't introduce quarter piece. That's so dumb. Yo, Cos, what's going on? Says you're quieter than Discord VC. Wait, I'm quieter than Discord VC?
I guess because they're saying I'm louder.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's what they're saying, but I mean that could be true. I have no clue. Okay, so then Yeah, he says, yeah, I can hear him better than you. Oh, well then I'll just make sure to turn him all the way down so you can't hear him.
Yeah. It's against suppression of speech again.
It is. It
Kodeations.
is. It is.
I'm familiar with it, so it does not affect me anymore.
Right? There you go. As long as it doesn't affect you, that's all that matters. Okay, so because that's not gonna work unless if... Yeah, it's not gonna work the way that we want it to work. So what will work, though, is, which might be a little different or odd, but what will work is we could do a... Can we? That's the real question. No, maybe we can't. Man, I don't know, dude. I feel like they have to have an option for this, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I feel like they have to have an option for the small little pieces. I don't see how... Oh, I just accidentally did that. That's not what I meant to do. Can I get... Oh, geez. I don't know how I'm going to get that thing off. I'm going to have to pull a wall, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to pull a wall. Where did I put it? Yeah, like over here, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I couldn't remember where I put it. There it is. All right. So then now I'll put this back. Like so. And then this one. Go. And we'll do skin again, skin again. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how to do the little upside down pieces. Don't we need an overhang? We still need the overhangs on this side, don't we?
What do you mean?
The soffit?
Oh yeah, we need to soffit everywhere.
Okay, okay. Sorry, yeah. I just
That's
double checking.
That's what I'm building right now. There's just a bunch of
ramps, small little ramps.
Yeah.
All right. So then, with that being said, let's figure out. We need. I want to do. Man, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the best way to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure, to be honest with you. I mean, I think, oh, you know what we could do? We could line... Okay, so, okay, here's an idea. I don't know if it'll look good. It might look like trash, but if it looks like trash, we'll just get rid of it. I'm guessing the same method... Hear me out. I'm guessing the same method would work... Oh, wait a second. I forgot about the foundation pieces. Okay, that might work as well. All right, let's do... Let's try this. So I wonder if the same method with the pillars would work, right? So like if I do the small pillars, not the big ones, but if I do the... What is this? Half stone pillar. Then, okay. So if I do this, right? And I put the... Oh, where'd it go? If I put this here, that'll be too far down, won't it? But anyways, we'll try it. So if I put that there, and then I come back here, and then I do the railing, in theory, that should allow me to do... So why won't it let me connect this? Down. Should, right? Why won't it let me though? It'll let me push it out this way. It's down. I want to go up. Yeah, weird. Weird. I don't know how to fix it. To do what we want it to do, to be honest with you. I don't know. Trying to figure it out, but I can't figure it out. It has to be the Cryolophosaurus next as the addition of ARK additions to be added in ASA. That was my prediction to fit. Will be added in the snow biomes on all of the maps. Pearl said I would just use the thing with the Bob's Tall Tail has that you can put there. Yeah, you're talking about the Frontier set, right? That's what you're talking about? The Frontier oh my gosh, what is it called? Support beam or something like that, I think. Yeah, Bob's Tall Tales, I think. Yeah, this one right here. The wood scaffolding, right? Is that what you're referring to? Structures, wood. This, I think, is what you're referring to, right? The Bob's Tall Tales scaffolding, because I think it has a couple different options, and maybe that's what you're referring to. Thatch and wood. I don't know what it all is, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Pearl says, yeah. Yeah, that's what... Okay. Yeah, we'll look at that, too. Let me try it. See how that goes. Bro, I'm so fat. Let's get rid of...
Again, what's your
these.
character's weight?
My character's weight?
Yeah.
240.
Oh, no wonder you're so... Your character's fat, but you're weak at the same time.
Well, I mean, I'm not weak. I'm just fat as in like, or sorry, as in like weight wise, because I've got 300. Yeah, I've got 300 health. I've got 135 melee, so I'm not weak, and I've got 18 fortitude, so I'm not ever cold. But yeah, it's the weight that I haven't pumped into.
At least get it to 300.
Okay, and then now we can do. Yeah, but see, they're super big, Pearl.
I don't think that it may not matter. Let's just see how it looks. Just see.
Yeah, but that's gonna hang off like this. If that was the case, then your overhang should have been a full and not a quarter.
Oh, you just place it. Let's just place it.
I did place it.
Okay, well, just keep placing it. I mean, it looks okay. I mean, it's not full encapsulated, like it's not a full wall. Like that's not bad. You could like hang something off of there, maybe. Like you could do something to it, maybe. I don't know. Like it's not too bad. For just that area.
Hmm.
I see what you mean.
I just don't think it looks right. It looks like it, you know what I mean, like is too big of a size. I do get what you're saying though. Like if you're gonna hang like a sign or something, I do think that would be it would work.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like to do like a sign build, I think that would be fine. I don't know, but just from like default, I just don't think it looks like it's oversized.
Yeah,
Anyways, I'm off. Yeah, thank you so much, Jessica. I appreciate the love. You too. Have a great 4th of July. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, giving us all the tips and tricks, talking to us, doing the whole thing. I appreciate it. All right, so then if we go Euro, I feel like we should be able to just snap this in the spot, bro. Like that's what I feel like we should be able to do. Like why can't I just overlay it? Bro, I am constantly freaking needing to drink something, I feel like. I'm literally drinking something every 2 minutes. Which is weird.
Do you not have a water jar or anything?
No.
You should make one. Nice.
I haven't done anything. I feel like I said, I feel like we've literally done nothing, or I have done nothing. All right. I want to land, and then here, I got an idea. I got a brilliant idea. An idea that's going to work so good that I'm going to be wondering why I didn't do this idea beforehand. All right, here's what we're going to do. Let's grab, was it this one? Yeah, let's take this out, this wall out. Let me grab, we left a, didn't I put a beam in here that I need to take out as well? Pretty sure I left a beam in here. Let's get rid of this. That's not what I wanted to do, damn it. Okay, back in there again. Let's see. I thought there was something smaller, but maybe I was mistaken. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Pearl. Yeah, it was a good idea, and I think I still might be able to make it work, but we might have to play with it a little bit. So we'll see how this works. Is it right here? Isn't there? I think there's got to be like a beam in here. I put a beam in here somewhere. I feel like I did, unless if it's not here. Anyways, okay. So here's what I was thinking. I was thinking we come in here on the bottom, actually, not the top, and we remove this wall like that, right? All right, so hear me out. So now we do kind of the same thing we did beforehand, right, with the quarter walls. What if we overlay the triangle and then put the wall back over top of it, right? So then you wouldn't be able to see it, but I wonder if we could get it, if we could get that to snap where we want it. So if we come here, can I get it to swap? Oh, I want to get it to connect the other direction. All right, we might have to do a half wall. Okay, let's try it. So half wall. Let's humor this for a second. Let's see if this works. There it is. Boom. Okay. So that's what we do, right? What seems like a giant pain in the ass, but it does work. So then we do this, and then we come back inside. Right? We come back inside, and then... Oh, wait. Why did I go up here? I didn't mean to come up here. Sorry. So we go back inside. Like this, and then we should be able to take out these walls. Yep, there it is. And then now we put a full wall back in. Look at that. Look at that geniusness. There you go, Scorch.
You got it?
Yep. Yep. I did. Got it to work. See? Now look at it. There it is. Boom, 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 boom.
Another soul has been taken.
Yo, Loco Bazaar, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate the love. You see it now?
All right, so that's one down. Now you need to do like
A bazillion more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know how you could do it in the middle parts because it's not a wall there.
Oh, geez, I messed that up. Must be castle. We'll put there on the pike. Okay, 3. There it is. Sweet. Okay, so now what were you saying? What did I mess up?
No, like I don't know how you're gonna do it a couple times on
Well,
each
you
side.
probably wouldn't be able to do it in the middle. I can do it on the. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it on this side. Oh, the trick might only work on the edges.
Yeah.
On the outside edges. Yeah, you're totally right. It will only work on the edges because the piece otherwise would be hanging out in the middle of the room, which would be dumb looking. Valid point. Valid point. Yeah, I don't have an answer then, I guess. The only other option I could think of would be putting a pillar and then snapping it to the pillar. But again, I don't know if it's worth messing with all of that. That just seems like a giant pain in the butt to get it to do that. So I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna call it what it is.
I can figure it out. I figure it out. I would say just leave it for the day.
9. We'll do that there. 8. Back in. Fill this back in. That looks good. All right, so that looks pretty good. We got the inside all filled in, which is nice. What?
No, I just messed up a placement.
You did?
Yeah. Messed up a placement. That's all. We're all good. Oh, shit.
There we go. Perfect. That'll work. Okay, and then now I do want to put these back in because I took those off, but I did like the way they look, so we're going to leave those on. But it looked fine. Like that. And then we'll put this back in here. Grubbage says, I give you guys props. I can't build worth much, but I'm working on it. Hey, well, hopefully we can offer you some tips, man. Hopefully you can learn something, get some tips and tricks from our live stream. Yeah, it's a lot of, sometimes there's a lot of thinking and process that goes into it to make it work. Oh, here's the pieces, by the way. I see the pieces now for the...
Oh, yeah, there you go.
No.
You're not able to click them. I feel like you need to take away. You might have to take away some pieces just to get them.
I don't know what piece it is, though. That one I can do.
There you go.
But I don't know where this piece is.
Oh, by the way, you replaced the fences that it like pops out on the roof. Maybe it doesn't matter.
No, yeah, I did. Yeah, right there on the corners. Yeah, it just has to be that way. There's nothing I can do about that because the railing goes all the way through. Do you know what I mean? And I feel like you have to have something there. So either the only other option would be is we wall that part off, right? So if we wall that left side off, then you wouldn't have to worry about it. I guess we could do that because we're probably not going to use those corners, right? Those little tiny slots. Probably not going to use those. So I guess we could wall that off. If that makes any sense, you know? We're not going to use it, so...
Another soul has been
We could
taken.
totally wall it off.
Yep.
Yo, Taken Down, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Welcome in, brother. Hopefully you're having a good night. Because then if we're, like I said, since we're not going to use it, we can just wall it off. Use quarter railing. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot they added the quarter railing. Yeah, but the problem is you can only do the quarter railing on this side. It doesn't go all the way across. I mean, I guess you could leave that part open. I guess that's whatever, right? It would just be a little quarter rail instead, which I guess is fine. It wouldn't go all the way across. But you could do that. That'll work. Perfect. That's fine. What do you think on that? Does that look fine?
Oh, that looks good. Yeah.
Yeah, you just still got that little triangle in the back. You know what I mean? That's poking out, but that's probably fine. Takedown one says, I'm good, bro. How are you? It's morning where I am. Yeah, I mean, it's morning for me, too. It's 1:22 a.m., so it's definitely morning for me, too.
Okay, so how do we get those two?
Yeah, besides getting on the roof and taking the pieces off and replacing them and then painting it each time, that's probably going to be the only way. That's my guess anyways.
I'm going to have to get them.
All right, so this is not bad. We got that. Take her down says it's 1:30 a.m. for you. Nice.
2:22 in the morning for me. Triple twos.
Triple twos.
All right, I want to go hit this drop because I see it drop in the distance.
Okay, got that piece there, which means I need to do what? The half wall trick, right? So then I think we do it there. And we do 0.
By the way, the house looks fantastic so far. We're not done yet with it, but the base it looks really good.
Thanks.
From the below the mountain and the waterfall. Oh
Okay,
my!
that is not what we need to do. I need to get. maybe what I could... Oh, you know what I could do, I bet? No. Yeah. I'm going to say, can I place it like that? I can't. Okay. So actually what I need to do then is I need to grab the... Place it right there. That's what I need to do. And then this one... Go there. Yep. Bro, it's all about, like, the... Just the trickery that you have to do. Alright, so then there's that, and then we place the full wall again. Back. Like so. And then we come back and we do this one and this one. Right? There we go. So then that does what you want, correct? In that corner?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, as far as we can get it. You can do it in the other corner too, yeah.
You do this, and then you put the wall there, and then you do like this. And then you come back, pull the quarter wall back off, and then you put the full wall like so, and then you do the skin, and then full wall here, and then the skin. There it is. Yeah, you can't do them in the middle. And well, no, you can actually, but it would be hanging out, I think, on the inside of the house. I think. Humor me for a second. Let's see. So if I put this here, and I do another, I need one of those pieces. I'm gonna pass it out because I got no food and water.
There's food all in the refrigerator.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll grab some really quick, but I need to get some water really quick first. All right, so I got water. Now I need to come over here really quick and get food.
Wait, I just realized how we have the stairs.
What about it?
Because you curved it the top half, couldn't you just like place the stairs straight on the bottom, or and go like this way, or do we want to go like this way?
What do you mean go which way? You could have them. You can have them just go. You could have the second set go straight.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. I mean, if you don't like the curve, do you not like the curve?
I would just leave it for now. I'm just saying, like, that's an option. I didn't realize that was
Well,
an
if you
option.
go straight, then you'd be fighting this corner. Like, it would feel tighter right here. You see what I'm saying? Because you got, like, this roof piece right here above your head.
Well, no, not go straight that way. I'm talking about, like, down here. The second one right here. This one.
No, there's only two.
Yeah, there's two stairs. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're saying right here would be where you would go straight. Whoop.
No. To the first floor right here. This one would go straight. It would go straight right here. Like right here, see? This one would. But this one up, the second one would curve. Not the bottom would go straight. The second one would curve. Not the opposite way around.
I don't know. Pick it up and try it. Pick it up and place it down and see what it looks like.
I'm good. I don't
All it is a ramp. Okay, so then... What was I doing? I was coming in here for something, and I can't remember what I was coming in here for. I can't remember what I was doing before I had to drink and get water. Oh, I was gonna try this thing. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. It was. Yeah, I was gonna try this other piece. Yeah. The problem is, I think it will. I think for sure. I think it'll be hanging out. That's the only downside with putting it where, like, you know what I mean, like in the middle. Like, I think it would be hanging out in the way. I could be wrong, but we'll see in a second. So I've already got my piece put up here, but I'm pretty sure it'll be hanging in the way if I... Yeah, it would for sure be hanging in the way. Because it would look like this.
That's no.
I mean, it is a no-no, but is it a no-no?
It is a no-no.
Because you know what the no-no could turn into, which could ironically be an okay,
And what would that be?
would be if you... how that... Would that be... I think it would be this, and then you would do... The hell is this thing going? Not even going where I want it to go. Oh, you need a small one. That's why. Okay. Then you would go there. Then you would go. Why won't it come straight? Yo, can you stop being dumb? I don't understand why this thing's not... I want it to go straight. I need it to go straight. There you go. That's what I want right there. In theory, okay, hear me out. You could do something like this. Just kidding. You can't pull that piece up. Anyways, you could build it to where it would look like that wall would be... you could build it to where like this would be like shelving, right? Like it would look like, like wooden shelving, on the walls. So as you just saw that I had that little piece, posted, like placed here, right? And then you would do that little piece, this thing, all the quarter all the way down, right? And then it would basically meet right underneath this, these little pieces, okay? And then you would be able to put like machines, in between them, you know what I mean? Or like storage boxes, and like this could be like a big like, storage. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just saying like you could turn it into looking like something else, but it would be serving multiple purposes, because then you'd have these braces, going out the side with the overhang that we wanted.
Yeah.
But it's not like we have to do it. It was just an idea that I had come up with that it could work. It's just you'd have to turn it into something else as well to hide the pieces. But I don't know. I think like medieval times, like the build that we're going for, I think you had, pieces, like structural pieces on the inside, remember? Like, because when you played like Valheim and stuff, you had like a bunch of beams, inside, because it's got the structure support system.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's also that too. Placing beams, like pillars on the inside, you would essentially be able to build them. Is what you would do. But anyways, no, I think it looks good so far. What are you doing on with this door over here? Did we just not place a door anywhere here?
No, we never did.
Yeah, I assume we would do something like that. Do a double door.
Yeah.
And then you've got... What is this one here? Yeah, you got this one.
Double door here as well.
Because then we can do... like that, right? And then you would do... like this.
Yep.
Okay, so I totally hate how these two doors line up. I hate how, like, when you walk in, it's just like a straight across door.
You don't like that?
No.
Okay.
So I think if you want to put a door, that's fine, but I think we should move it on the other side of the stairs, or, yeah, on the side of the stairs, because moving it closer to the big door doesn't make any sense. So I would move it, I'd move it somewhere over here on this wall.
Okay.
Just in my opinion. Because in that way it looks more legit, you know what I mean? It doesn't look like it's like cookie cutter, like, oh, you put a door there kind of thing.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, so then with that being said, I do want to see that image really quick. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then they overhang it that way. That's cool. I do like that. All right, let's see if we've got any more.
See, okay, wait, no. So, is that a full overhang? Because it looks like it's almost like a full overhang.
What?
Or is that a quarter overhang, like how they did it with the the railings? Like the upside down triangle.
Wait, I don't know what you're asking.
No, I'm looking at the screenshot.
Yeah, I'm looking at the screenshot too. What's going on, Axeman Dave? Thank you so much for tuning in, dude. Is the Castlecraft mod you're using? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's the Castlecraft. It's the Castlecraft mod. Yes, yes, it is. Yep. Castlecraft mod is what we're currently using, homie. Yeah, I like it a lot.
Wait, hang on. Where's the scaffolding? Give me a scaffolding. Wait, how do I make a scaffolding?
I got
one.
I got one. Yeah.
Come here. Look. I added this thing. I added here. Put it right here. Look. It goes out a full one. Above me. Look, straight above me. Put one right there. Just put one right there.
The scaffolding thing?
Yeah. Upside down. Yeah, put it like right here. Or whatever.
Yeah, it's gonna go to the overhang.
Yes, that's what it looks like it's supposed to do. Just do it. Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
That looks better now that the overhang's on there, yeah.
Yeah, the overhang's there, so now it doesn't look as bad.
No, it doesn't look bad at all now that the overhang is there. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so now you can go through and replace all the shit I did already. Oh, shit, that's funny. Okay, so then let's do... Axeman Dave says, that's one of my favorite mods. The modders that created that have another awesome mod coming out soon. Can't wait for to build with it. Yeah, I saw that he was doing a live stream. You're talking about Aaron. Yeah, I saw the live stream that he was doing and said that, or the little sneak peek or whatever was saying that there might be another mod coming out pretty soon. So yeah, it sounds pretty cool. I'm excited. I'm excited to know more about it for sure. I think Aaron does a really good job.
So yeah, that
All right, and then we'll do 8. Yeah, I think that's correct. So we'll do that, and then yeah, I like that a lot. And then we will do... Do I not have any more? I don't think I have any more. Oh, I do have 1. Okay, you have 1. Oh no, that's not what I needed. I did need what I thought I didn't need. Okay. Let's go here. Why is that not? Once again, bro, I hate how this... Okay, there it is. Like that. If we wanted to. I don't know. I'm just messing around with stuff now at this point. It probably is dumb to do this, but we'll see. It could be completely dumb. I was thinking something like this. What do you think?
Do you not want like a gigantic one? Like right here? That covers like 2 foundations or 1 foundation?
A gigantic one where?
So it would start halfway on the white one. So halfway on the white. So you would place a half block maybe, like a half wall, and then do like a not a I would say a ramp, maybe like a soft ramp. I don't know how that would look.
I don't know. I'll let you do it.
Let me see.
I think for sure we should do one here. I think this makes sense. We would do one... No, not that. That's not high enough.
Need some more walls.
I watch all Aaron Longstaff's streams for ideas for future builds. Yeah, dude, he's really good, man. He's been doing it for what, 2015? The guy is ridiculously good at building. Him and GG Fitz, both of them are really good at what they do. And then he's been building mods for ASA, which has been really awesome. Yeah, he's a ridiculously good builder for sure, and ideal man too. He comes with a lot of really good ideas. All right, I was hoping that I could do it here, which that's kind of annoying. That don't really want to put it there. Ooh, that might work. Yeah, that would work. And then we would do... I need one more. You have the ramps, don't you?
I'm just playing right now, yeah. I have some ramps.
Oh, okay, never mind. I just saw we had some more in the box. I got it. I got it. Yeah, so then it would be like this. Yeah, that'll work. And then we would do... 2 maybe going down. I think that'll work.
Trying to know what I'm doing.
I think that could work. I think. I'm not sure if I like it though. That's... Okay, so then if I do this, maybe I would do the full thickness. Or maybe we would just do the full thickness on the bottom. Yeah, that could work. Oh, it's not the placement is. That's where the placement is, right there. And then maybe what we could do then instead would be to swap to the smaller pillar, right? And then do the smaller pillar. I like how most, if not all, the Castlecraft skins have multiple variants to use. Yeah, it is really nice. I would agree with that. Yeah, I think it's super nice. And like I said, I think he does a really good job with just thinking through all the different pieces, you know, that a person would want to use, you know, and snap together. And that's, yeah, like I said, something that I really think he does a good job with. Coming up with all those different ideas and the variants and the pieces and how you could do it. What about something like that? I'm not sure what that looks like, though. It looks all right. I think it's one too many, though. Right? Am I crazy? I feel like this one needs to be removed. Unless if I'm wild. But I think it looks better like this, doesn't it? Yeah, I think so. And then I just wouldn't put these on here. I would just leave it as it is.
What'd you do?
I'm just...
Oh yeah. You did this at the other base we did. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I was
what
just
it?
looking at.
Extinct?
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked out really well what you did.
Okay, that's weird. Why did that happen? That's weird. It's not placing the same. Oh, I used the wrong pieces, I bet. Yep, these are considered ramps. That's why. Not ceilings. Or roof pieces. Okay, so then if that's the case, then I'm going to have to swap to the stone roof. Stone ramp. Quarter roof ramp. Okay. Can you stop, please, and just give me the... All right, let me see. Yeah. The ramps the ramps have skins too, correct. Yeah, but the problem is I want it to be a roof. I don't want it to be the ramp. I want it to look like the other roof that's there above it. Go in the opposite direction. But it just wasn't doing that because I used the wrong piece. I placed a ramp instead of technically a roof piece, and that's the reason why it was doing what it was doing. So this is a stone roof. Which, again, I hate how it snaps through that. I really do. I wish I could place it on the... middle. Because otherwise, the other option is it places way up here. Which I don't think that's where I want it. I want it to be down here. But I feel like that looks goofy to me. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, I think that looks good. Pearl says, can you use a quarter wall? Yeah. I probably could. The other thing that I probably could, actually, now that I think about it, I probably actually could use those... Bro, I'm freaking... Dude, I swear. I don't know what's going on, dude. I feel like I have to eat and drink, like, every 5 seconds. Do you not feel that way?
I mean, yeah. That's how it's always been.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm just all of a sudden paying more attention to it now. All right, so this is what I was thinking. What about one of these, Pearl? Would this look good, or would this completely change the build? We'll do R. I think this would be what you need, or what you could use. Let me see. How I want it to snap. Can I not get it to snap how I want it to? Maybe you can't. Maybe it's not this one. Is it the first one? Yeah, there we go. Won't close. Yep, and it clips through. Nope, not gonna work. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Not what I want. All right, let's go get this terror really quick. I was thinking for a second maybe that I could, you know what I mean, that I could scoop it around to make it kind of look more form-fitting, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna work like that. I could do the, like you said, the quarters, which I think the quarters would, the quarters would work, right? Like, I mean, it would add just a little bit more than the door. Let me see. stairs in here. Let's see how that will work. Let's do 0 quarter roofs. Yeah, so then you could do that, which would give it a little bit more over the edge.
Why don't you
Like
do
that.
ramp so it's not as sharp?
What do you mean? If you do ramp, then when you put the skin on it, it doesn't put the shingles. It puts the floor like in the inside of the house.
No, you can. Yeah, there's like when you do the ramp has like 8 cycles it could do. It has like 8 variations when you go up to it in options.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Okay, all right.
But what? But hold on. But so why? But give me an example. Why are you not wanting to put? Why would you put ramps instead of these?
Look at that. So, because it's not as like sharp down, I guess. That's what you did at the other place. You did ramps.
Yeah, which I just tried doing that, but when I put a skin on it, it wasn't the right skin. It was putting not the shingles that put the other thing.
I just put shingles on ramps.
Okay, so then I must have not have realized that you can do something.
It's like the 7th one in the cycle. It's like one of the last ones.
You're talking about on the skin?
Yeah. You got like.
Oh, I didn't know there was an option to skin.
Cycle. Yeah, there's options for the skins. Like, you can cycle through like 8 of them for the ramps.
Yeah.
The ramp actually has more than the stairs. So the ramp can go. It can actually. You could turn the ramp into actually stairs.
Yeah,
like
I did. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Like there's so many different ways of doing it.
All right. Nope, that's not what I did. Can you stop, please? Just give me that. There we go.
Oh, by the way, we need to fix the.
I messed up.
Uh-oh.
Pterodon can't hold me. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we need this, and you're saying we do the ramps, which I agree because I did like that angle better. This angle.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that angle better. I just didn't.
Yes.
I just didn't.
Cycle through
When I
it.
tried doing it, it just wouldn't let me do it. So, sorry, I wouldn't. Sorry, I didn't know that you could do it. And then we'll do those, and then those, and come on, those. Okay, so there you go. And then now, when you do this, where do you? I don't see any option to change anything.
Yeah, you go to hold E. What do you mean? You got to go up to it. You got to go stand. You got to go like touch it.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Yo, have you seen the rhino spawn in Rag? Yeah. We've had rhino spawn. There's a rhino that spawned on our server in the swamp. Joe, we just had one earlier today. They were talking about it. Yeah, they were talking about it earlier today. We had the rhino spawn. Where is the... Oh, yeah, the skin, right? Or no, you just go up to it. Press and hold E. Oh, okay. You gotta have the skin out. Press and hold E. Yo, am I crazy? Okay, so what do? You place it on here first, and then you do it?
Yeah. You place the skin on there, and then you cycle.
Then you do it.
And it has like 9 variations it can go through.
Skin settings. Oh, that's cool.
You go through all the different variants.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't realize that. That's nice. I totally didn't know that was a thing.
And actually, you can do that for a lot of the pieces in the castle mod. Have different variants.
Okay, so if I do this, and I go variant. There you go. Angle roof. There we go. There we go. Hey, that actually works really good. Gotcha. Are they rare? I don't necessarily think that they're rare. But I'm assuming my hunch would be is that they would probably share a spawn, with something else, right? And if that something else has like a bunch of them spawned in the swamp, for instance, or like, you know, on the map, then until those are killed, you know what I mean? Like, then you won't see any rhinos. You know what I mean? Because some creatures share spawn points and spawn things with other creatures. So that's kind of like the way that I guess that I would see it, you know what I mean? Is that like if you're not seeing them at all, then yeah, chances are it's probably sharing a spawn with something else is what my guess would be.
Do you know, I'm gonna let you do it, but we need, so remember all that work you were doing for like the upside down triangles for the I guess the extra lip hanging out. We don't need it anymore because I added the soft things, I guess.
Yeah.
I need you to, I don't know how to, I don't know what places, I don't know what pieces you place to get it to work, so I don't want to break anything too much.
I was trying to see if I can get one of these to post. You can't even do that. Like, I don't understand why that one wouldn't work. It should work. It should 100% work.
Oh, there we go. Never mind. I got it. Got it.
I feel like that should work. I
What'd
don't
you
know
do?
why it's not working. I'm trying to put one of those things on this here. Oh, is it probably because of the angle? It's probably because of the angle. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. This ain't gonna work. This the one that I thought was gonna work isn't gonna work.
Oh no, it looks fine because look, the door kind of sticks out a little bit, it bulges out, so it's like it holds it a little bit. It looks fine.
What are you talking about?
Like the door bulges out. You see how like the big double. You don't need the. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you
I
mean.
was just trying to put one right here on the corner is what I was thinking on, but I can't because that, remember we used the ramps, right? So the slope is not the same as the 90-degree triangle.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So that's probably the reason why this one will not work.
Yep.
Is what my guess is.
Yep. Why is that there?
Ooh, that's kind of cool though. Do I like this? Or do I like the other side? I kind of like that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Cause then, in theory, right, I could then come into the frontier set, right? And then I could grab, where is it at? Is it, Bob's Tall Tales, right? I can't remember. Isn't it? Where's the lights? Do you remember?
The lights.
Yeah, is it in lamps? I think it's in lamps, isn't it? So then we
Honestly,
go
not sure.
to miscellaneous. No. Oh, it's okay. Cosmetics, maybe. Frontier. This. No. There's a lamp, and I can't remember where you craft the lamps at. Structures. There it is. Okay. What is it? Flint and stone. Okay. Flint and stone. Flint and stone somewhere. Flint and stone. Oof, we don't have any flint and stone. We got stone. Flint? Mr. Flint? Nope, no flint. We bone dry on flint?
Yeah, we are.
We are.
We have no flint.
Okay.
We have no flint.
Interesting. So what if we take this and put this in there? Lamp. Haha! We had one piece of flint inside the one of the mortar and pedestals, just one piece, which is all I needed. All right, so then if I take this, right, isn't this the thing I think that gives me multiple options, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes, it does. Ooh, that's beautiful. Okay, so then now... Oh, it doesn't give me the hanging lamp option, though. I thought it did. But it doesn't. I thought it did. It gives me a chandelier option, which is not what I want. That's not going to work. I thought there was another one. Is there another lamp in the Frontier set? Or light? No. I thought there was in the... Oh, I hit a screenshot on accident. I thought in the Frontier set there was another light. You know what I mean? Like a hanging light. I thought there was, but maybe there's not. Wood scaffolding. We'll dig that down. I feel like this is two different... I really feel like this is two different time periods, right? You didn't have these lamps. Right? Like, I'm not crazy. You didn't have these lamps, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, yes. Well, I don't think it matters. We're an ARK. We're building medieval and dinosaurs.
That's true. That's true. Your medieval and dinosaurs wouldn't connect. You're right. Valid point. All right, and then I think... Oh no, I think that looks pretty good. So then now we'd have to figure out like what we would want to do for like storage and everything. Like, what are your thoughts on that? Do you have any ideas? A thing I thought that would be pretty cool would be if like just out of you know thought process here would be you could do something like this. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Something like this, you know, like use these as dividers, you know what I mean? To make it look like storage.
Yeah.
You know? And then you would be able to, and then you can like, you know, then you could do like the, you know, the different storage boxes, you know what I mean? You know, lay them out differently, you know? You could do like one, like with bookshelves, you know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. So then it would look more like, like actual storage.
Yeah. We could do that.
Just an idea. I mean, it doesn't have to happen. But like, for instance, like if you did... get a couple... Yo, what's going on, Venomega? Glad to have you. So, okay, it's been a while since I managed to catch you live. Yeah, dude, all is well, man. All is well. It's 2 a.m. my time, and I should not be on currently, but all is well.
It's 3 a.m. and I shouldn't be on, but here we are.
Box. I know. It's because we both know that I'm gonna be gone. Be for real.
I think it's more or less we know. Like, we're just like on the
barrel.
cusp. We're on the cusp of like sort of finishing like the house in a sense, sort of.
Yeah, and getting excited.
It's like, hey, now we're almost good with it.
Where the barrel is crafted. Where's the barrel crafted? Is it in here? Okay, we'll craft one of these. So here's what I was thinking. So now, humor me. We don't have to do it this way. It's probably gonna be more of a pain in the ass this way, but I think it would look more unique. So what I was thinking we could do is you could go all out, right? And you could really decorate this to make it look more realistic. But it could be potentially, you know, a pain in the ass, like as far as like us, because then you would have different pieces.
I see you have the small storage boxes.
So you could do something like this, where it would look, you know, more like, you know, realistic speaking. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Where, like, you know, it wouldn't necessarily be... Can I just replace this one? Yeah, I can. Okay. So then essentially you could do something like, can I rotate it? I want to do, how do you rotate the item? I can't remember.
You just
Press E. No, it only does that. No,
every,
I want to do like the
rotate that
slow
item
rotate.
by like you turning your character. That's how you rotate. I mean, is that what you mean? Or
Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Let's do. So then we'll actually probably pick this one up. And then I wanted to do, if I was going to place it, I would place it more like this probably, honestly. Let me stop. I want to disable. Let me disable snapping, please. There we go. Okay, I hate how it bulges it out. That's kind of dumb. Why does it do that? Okay, so you see, so this is kind of what I was getting at, right? So like you could do something like this where, you know what I mean, where you could have it looking like this, right?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is Pearl. Yeah, there's another mod that we could download. Yeah, like a custom cosmetic that changes the design of the boxes and everything. Yeah. There's a Western mod that Aaron also designed that has got a bunch of different chests and barrels. But anyway, so you see what I mean? So like the shitty part about this, right, is that obviously the small storage box only holds 15, right? The barrel itself holds 40, which is nice. The bigger box holds, 40, 45. So the crappy part would be, I mean, you would be dealing with something like that, but it would be very unique. You know what I mean? Because then, instead of it all being like, your chest boxes lined up, all in a row, do you know what I mean? Very like strategic and organized. You would have it like this, where you could still have it organized, you know what I mean? You'd put 15 stacks of whatever you wanted, thatch or wood or, whatever. You could still organize it. You would just, it would just look like this. It would look different.
Yeah, it would look different, that's for sure.
Oh, as in like you don't like it or what?
No, I like it, but I don't know if
much?
this will hamper us too much. Like, I mean, obviously, like we can decorate with barrels and other stuff and boxes, all around the, the house and stuff. But I'm wondering, like, for storage though, so that's just like one thing you just know you shouldn't probably touch.
But that's why you should touch it.
It's gonna be more of a headache in the end. You know it.
Yeah, for sure it will be. But then we'll be like, remember that one time we did that thing, that really cool thing with the storage thing? And then it looked really cool. We need fuel in here. But yeah. I don't know. It was just an idea. Again, like I said, it might be too much. It might be too...
We'll just leave, just leave it all.
Because the other option is you can still technically achieve something similar to this, right? I mean, you can still achieve the same, the same kind of look, the storage style look. By using the same thing. I mean, you could.
Yeah.
Let me see here if I just do a couple of these really quick, just to see if I can get something designed really quick. Let's see. Let's take these off really fast. I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't. This. And then I might need 2 of these. All right, so another thing, or another way you could do this, right? Who is this guy? This guy out of here. So, like, this would be another corner. So you could, let's say you did want to use, like, storage boxes, right? Only wanted to use storage boxes. You could still technically probably get away with making it look like storage by doing something like this. Where you'd have like 1 or 2 of them, set up. And I get them placed exactly where we can place them. Wait, why is that place so far away? Does it feel like it's far away?
It is.
Yeah, I don't know why. But anyways, so my point is that you could do something like this, right? Where you'd have these like all in a row. Do you know what I mean? Like, together fill this gap. You can still
Yeah.
put these braces in between, right? Which gives it more of like a storage feel. But you could place these in a row, and then on top of that, what you could do to again make it look more storagey. But I don't know if we can reach it actually, which might not work now that I think about it. But if you were to put a quarter wall here, like this. And then you could come back and you could do something like this. Oops, I didn't use that. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I mean? So then you would have, storage up here that you can access, right? And then you would also have the elongated storage boxes, in a row still.
I got you.
Like you're used to.
Yeah, I got you. I'm trying to stay with you here. I'm tired.
No, you're good. I'm just going to show you. So there it is. That's what it would look like right there to the left. Come back in here and look.
Yeah. You go up to here.
Yep. And see. So you
Yeah,
can still access the top ones if you like lean forward a little bit. And then you can access the bottom ones. You know what I mean? So something like that would work, What I'm also curious now, because I do kind of like this. I kind of like how that looks. I am actually curious, though, if... I'm very curious. Hold on a second. I might be onto something good. Hold on. Is it... Can I craft it in my inventory? I don't know if you can. No, not the ones that I... Let me see here. In here. Yeah, okay. Let's see how this goes. I can't remember. It's been such a long time since I've messed with these. But this would be cool if it works. Because it would kind of add to the theme. What the heck is this? Oh. Jeez Louise, that thing is huge. I didn't realize it was this big. Alright, so if we put it... maybe you can't do it. It leans too far over. Yeah, that won't work. Never mind. At least not this one anyways. Right? Because you can't change anything. Yeah, you can't. Okay, so then the other one, I'm wondering if that one would work. Try that one. I want to see something. I want to see if this works. If this works, then that would be crazy cool. Right,
what are you trying to do?
We'll go here. Wait, I thought I did. I did too. And then we'll go. Yo, Axeman, what's going on? Says, what do you think of the BP hammer? I have not tried it, dude. I have not tried it. There's so much I need to try. Scorch reminds me of all this stuff when I'm at work, and I completely forget to get home and try it. All right, we need to do R. Okay, so R might still be big, but we'll try it. We'll see if it works. We'll see how this looks. See if I can jokingly put this on here. Okay, I think we need to... go like this and go a little bit further out. Like... like that. I was trying to play around with the signs. You see how the signs are labeled underneath them?
Yeah.
I was just trying to see if I could get it to, you mean like, like put a sign right above each box, so then you can see, you mean like from a distance what they are? So I would have to take some playing around with to get them to work. But like, yeah, I mean, that could essentially work if that's, something that you like. That would also, like I said, look like storage.
Yeah. I mean, I would just like leave those like ideas just sit there for next time, like when we have energy and we can actually set everything up.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. What are you trying to do? Name the storage? No, not name the storage. I was just trying to make it look like storage. You know what I mean? Like the storage options. So like I like this style, but then that would mean that we're, dealing with different, like inventory slots, every single thing that we wanted to use, right? So like that's the only negative part, to this. Using the different storage pieces, even though I think it looks really good. And then this section I think looks good too, like a storehouse, right? Like a warehouse. We're kind of going with like the medieval theme build. Yeah, we can rename them like this. Yes, I was more looking at it like from like a visual standpoint from a distance. Like the hammer, because you can make bases into a BP, so you can travel to another map. It can build the same thing. Yeah, which is really nice. Or like another part around the map. So like if you like your base build or another base build, you can then, take a blueprint of it and then take it to the other portion of the map and then place it. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah. I was just curious, Hardy. Yeah, I was just looking at the different ways you can do it. But yeah, I mean, I think something like that looks good. I think I like this one to the left because you can fit a lot more. In with the storage boxes with the smaller ones on the top. You can still reach the ones on the top as well, which is nice. I like these pieces here. It again makes it feel more like an actual storeroom, which I think is nice. Is this your server? Visual storage mod is great. Yeah. This is my server. Yeah. This is our server. Yep. Yeah, we haven't added the visual storage mod yet into the game. Talked about it. We just haven't done it yet. Do we need to put any dinos inside, or is everything fine outside?
Everything should be fine outside. There's no flyers that ever come by. Rexes should be able to get in. I believe we're fine.
Just got meat and stuff put in here as well, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do some more food runs tomorrow for the dinos and stuff.
Yep, we've got 48. I wish it told you how much time you have left. Like that's something I feel like should have been. Oh no, it does tell you right there. Okay, yeah, greater than 1 day, I guess. Okay, this should be good. Should be Gucci. Anyways,
Yeah.
like I said, I thought it came together really good.
I think it did too. It came out really well.
Mhm.
Glad it worked out.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff built, which is nice. Which is what we wanted.
Yep.
Nothing over here. Oh, you didn't put a door. That's why. I was like, why is there no... There's nothing here. Okay. Yeah, I think it looks good. Now it's going to be a matter of getting all of our storage bins just, placed and put where we want. I know for a fact that... chat, we've also had... Me and Scorch also had some additional talks about other plans for the... some of the other buildings or some of the other things we would like to do. I know one of the things we would like to do is like a blacksmith, like little building, like little blacksmithing hut where we would probably put in like, some forges and lay out like another smithy, like some things like that to make it look cool. To again fit with like the medieval theme. We'll probably do a couple of different things like that. I did see, it's been super long time ago, but I think we could also replicate something similar. I did see a really cool farm build, like small animal farm build, and that I thought that would be kind of cool. Scorch, I don't know if I showed you that one or not, but they basically built like a real life like chicken coop, you know what I mean? But like for dodos. I just thought that would be cool, something a little small to make.
yeah.
I mean, like a little small, little like, dodo, chicken coop area and tame up a bunch of dodos and let them just walk around, freely.
Can we still get party dodos or no?
I don't know actually.
Okay.
Axman
no,
says, I like the visual storage mod. Adds so many dedicated storage for resources and can see it all and how much you have without searching through a dozen boxes just to find one resource. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I had my own ARK server back in the day. I like some people on it in the PvE server. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alrighty, chat. Well, with that being said, guys, I think we might be closing down stream here. If you guys are over on YouTube, if you would please jump over here to Twitch. Do !Twitch in the live chat. It'll post that link for you there directly. Doing so would allow you to raid out with all of us. So we're going to do a raid out here. We'll probably raid out. Actually, I don't even know how many people I got over on Twitch. Is it worth raiding out? Let me see. Let me see how many people we got over here on Twitch. Yeah, we got 11 people. It's worth it for sure. So yeah, if you're over on YouTube, do !Twitch in the chat, and I'll post that link for you guys. There we go. I'll post it there for you. Yeah, absolutely, Amy D, for sure, for sure. I hope everybody has a fantastic weekend, by the way, a holiday weekend. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Let me see here. Who do we got currently on ARK that's on my friends list? Sweet. It looks like we've got one at least. Let me see. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Yeah, perfect. This will work. This will work. All right, so another content creator here for ARK. We're going to go ahead and raid out to her stream. So if you guys are over here, thank you so much for jumping by. I think I did see more people jump over here. So anyways, thank you all very much for tuning in. It's been an absolute pleasure. We're going to be probably going live again on Monday. I hope everybody has a fantastic 4th of July, Independence Day. If you don't celebrate it, we'll have a good rest of your weekend. I'll be probably in and out of the Discord throughout the entire weekend. So if you guys want to join in, stay up to date on me, maybe join the community server, whatever, you know, feel free to join the Discord. You can always find that link down below in the panels or in the description. But with that being said, guys, as always, I will see you on the next one. Thank you all, and have a good night.